I,
Uh,
and we were
like
doing good
like
yesterday.
you're
We got you
right. That's
down.
what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be the hype man, man.
It sound like you hyped down. Look at you. Look,
Yeah, because what you
hey.
just did, what the hell? What was
And then it
that?
worked. Good day. Then I'll charge you. I'll send you an invoice later. Goodbye.
What the fuck, Chicago? Man, it's something else. Right. He's ah goodness gracious. Anyway, y'all, I updated the Rapture song since we got a new date. And I was a little worried that because I had put September 23rd in the song, I was worried like, damn, this song like it's gonna outdate itself. But they made it relevant. They kept it relevant. And I was so gracious to them for that because it took me a long time to write those lyrics. I was up working for L.O. So Ray, and my chest was hurting. I was tired. So the song gets to live like the scriptures. And as I was editing the date on the track, and trying to fix the words right, trying to line up the chorus and all that right, it made me think about how they kept how today like they just rewrite the scriptures, reinterpret the scriptures instead of like the whole song didn't need to be redone. I
Mm.
just yeah, like listen, the whole song didn't need to be redone. I just needed to change the date and get the AI to sing the right date, match it up correctly, and I was having difficulty. Um, but yeah, and then there was one part that I decided to leave with September in there because ain't that what the scriptures do? Like the scriptures just contradict. So I think by the time we get done with this song, I think the song is going to kind of sound like the scriptures every time they change the date.
The Rapture is back, isn't it?
Yeah, the new date. I'm about to play the new date for y'all. I
I
mean, it's the
think it's
same song, but
October.
the only thing that changed is the only thing that changed is the date. So here we go, y'all. Tap up
Okay.
the screen. Oh, hold on. Did I get YouTube on? Yeah. Forgive me. I'm still waking up, as y'all can hear. My southern accent ain't left my ass yet. Uh, I'm still waking up, but tap up the screen. Do all the things to make sure that we get a good live tonight. Um, Maddie's hours tonight. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. What's up to the YouTube fam? Hold on and let me get my mind right. Let me get my mind together. But here go the song. The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? It's over 7 days, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K, and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. The rapture is coming, are y'all ready this time? It's October 7th, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K and even your car. We ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. Buy a VIP ticket, don't get left behind. But the fine print won't stay, no refunds this time. Don't delay, better pray he actually return that day. Cause if he don't, we gon' laugh and turn you over to a low sorry. The rapture's coming, are y'all ready this time? Over 7 days, they say the stars align. He gon' burst through the clouds near Washington Park. Too late for repentance, no Noah's Ark. Sell your house for 1K and even your car. Ain't laughing, we ain't playing, you done took it too far. September 24th, sun still in the sky. No trumpet, no angel, no Jesus to fly. Your rent still due, and your boss wanna know why you quit last week. Saying he was gon' show, pastors delete TikToks, trying to pretend you weren't cocky. took it too far.
Y'all, we got 1 minute to reach that 100 shares mark. We've been live for 13 minutes. We only had 79 shares. Remember, that's the thing that I forgot to say. Let's get to 100 shares within the first 15 minutes. Do y'all hear how it's hard to match up October and September? So it's like, it's saying like Sep October. That's how I feel like the scriptures are. Like it's hard to line up the prophecies that were meant for the late Bronze Age, and then were meant for the Iron Age, and then it's meant for the antebellum South, and now meant for us today. Like it's difficult, and I still got to go back and do the other one, the other song, and line them up. But yeah, that's what it's like. That we're doing hermeneutics on Rapture songs.
What app are you using to do that?
Suno Studio.
Oh, Suno Studio. Okay.
Yeah. What's up to the YouTube family? I want to shout out our fam over there, Rodney, Brian. Brian's been putting comments on all of the videos, the timestamps, y'all. Brian has been going back through the lives, okay? Like 11-hour footages, and using the new Google AI ads prompt and timestamping the most memorable moments of the lives, so that you don't have to, so that you can just automatically go to the parts. Like, I love Brian for that. Thank
Mm.
you. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I think it'll also help me know where to go if I want to like post a clip. So, because that's why I don't post clips, because I don't be remembering where shit is. when after I hit the end button on the live, I go sleep for a couple of hours. I get up and then I do the stuff that I have to do during the day, and then I sleep for a couple more hours, and then I'm back with y'all. So I don't even have time to go and like go through the footage or anything. So I'm grateful to Brian for that and all the love that he shows to the YouTube stream, and helping that grow. Thank you so much. Cleveland Cooley, what's up? JMR, what's up? Rodney, Bay Way of Mississippi, Jag, Mr. McIntyre, Albert. Thank y'all so much for being over there. Thank y'all for smashing the like button. Thank y'all for sharing out the stream. Again, it is Maddie's hour. Maddie should be in here in about 45 minutes. But right now, since we are at 158 shares on TikTok, thank y'all so much for helping us reach that goal. I appreciate y'all. I haven't set a gift goal either. I'm telling y'all, I'm still in like, my mind ain't woken up all the way. I was watching Interview with the Vampire and fell asleep. Y'all, I fucking love that show. Has anybody started watching it? The new series, the new season of Interview with the Vampire.
No, I was trying to wait a little bit. I want to get a. So I hate watching it, and then you get through maybe two, three episodes, and then it stops. So you gotta wait some more. I can't stand it.
Yeah, but I don't think Netflix is releasing theirs like that. Like it's the whole season released, I believe. Because I've watched. I think it came out today, and I've watched a couple of episodes already. But it is
Yeah.
really, yeah, it's really good.
Well, I'm gonna watch it. I'm definitely because when it first came, I watched it. I thought it was interesting because I'm into that sci-fi type stuff. I love that stuff. Mm.
Did you watch the first season?
Yeah, yeah. I watched the first season
Yeah.
when he uh, met that white vampire, and he ended up becoming one, and then that little girl ended up becoming one, and
They have a
yeah.
different character playing her now.
Oh, really?
But they kind of look alike. I honestly, if they had not have said that they changed the character, I don't think I would have noticed, because they look alike. We haven't told anything. We good. Like we're gonna make sure there are no spoilers. But they did change the characters, the different actors.
Hmm. Well, I definitely want to see that.
Yeah, but they look just alike. But y'all, the guest box is open if you are believing in the God of the Bible, if you're deconstructing or an atheist. 21 and up for right now until Maddie's hour starts. I am finna set a gift goal so we can nurture the algorithm. Um, let's see. There y'all go. I should have done this at the beginning of the live, and I apologize. Okay. Oh man, is there a mod that can bring a guest up? Cause I can't get the guest box to open again. Oh, never mind. There it is. It's opening.
Hi,
No.
Faker. Hi, fam.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. I I don't know if I lost my nerd badge.
No, you still have
I'm
it.
I'm I'm so confused about all of these like TikTok changes.
No, you still have it.
Oh, cool, great. Um, well then, I guess I just wanted to talk about the um point of morality for Christians, or well, I guess morality in general, right?
Well, I don't think you have the badge that allows you to go off topic yet, though. You're still pretty new. So
Oh,
like,
damn.
yeah, you're within your second month. When the badge that allows you to go off topic, um, would be month 6 and month 12. So at month 2, you come up, you can talk about the topic, or you can talk about your deconstruction journey. Like if you have like something that you like a question that you're dealing with your deconstruction, or maybe you had a like a conversation with a family member and you wanted to see if anybody in the community experienced that, and something like that, but not to take us off the topic for the night. Only blue butterflies and dragons can do that.
Okay, cool. Let me try and tie it in then. How's that sound?
I'm sorry, say that again. Wait, so the badges do change colors the older that they. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. So you see Joshua's badge. So that would be dragon status now. You see the red in Joshua's in his badge. The the heart. Can you see the difference? And
I think so.
yeah.
Um,
So the deep red badges would be dragons, which means that they've been subscribers for a year or more. And then the bright orange or bright yellow, which is the badge that you have, means that you're new to the community. Which I do put like um, uh, probationary things on it, because sometimes people would join the community just to do do stuff, and they don't mean the community any good. So I don't give everybody that privilege. Does that make sense? Like to just come up and take us off topic. Not saying that you are doing that, because we know who you are, right? But that's just the levels of the badges.
yeah, totally.
Okay.
No, I got you. Yeah, no, I understand. Like they'll they'll troll you, or whatever the term may be, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said like they'll troll you. Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
totally get that.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We had a couple infiltrate. That's what made us put this in place. So
Yeah, no,
yeah.
totally. I get you, girl. Yeah, no. Um, okay. How about this? I will tie to the topic then. Um, is that cool?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah. I think that I'm so sorry. Let me just read the topic. Yeah. Okay. I think that by and large, sort of moral disagreement in that I think that there is a Christian hyper indoctrination that will tell you that morality is derived explicitly and specifically from biblical teachings, right? Like, I think that Jesus, as a fantastical, and I am comfortable saying that he is like a fantastical figure, is the one who is solely responsible for granting us our morals, is the one and true sort of source of being like someone who is the one who has granted us our moral superiority as humans. I don't think that is true, given the fact that we have stories, examples, and people in our lives who have exemplified explicitly really strong morals that have made us the people that we are today, as in the sense that we care for one another, we love one another, we'll reach out to one another in times of strife. But I think that one of the reasons that makes Christianity so potent as a, I guess, that has its like poison effect is that all of this, all of these good attributes that we share between you and I, or between the common neighbor, not to quote the Bible, but I think maybe,
Nay, I'm stopping for just a second. I'm gonna
yeah.
be perfectly honest with you. I'm having difficulty following you because you're talking one word at a time,
Hmm.
and my neurodivergent mind is cannot follow it. And so, if you could do me a favor and sum up what it is that you're actually trying to say, but because it's very difficult for me to follow you. And
Oh,
then
I got you.
yeah, and then for the chat, y'all do me a favor and please feed the beast. I'm still waking up, and I forgot to do that in the beginning of the log, so that we nurture the algorithm. And there's something else I'm forgetting. I know it is. I know it is. But thank y'all. Go ahead, Nay.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry about that. Me too. I also have neurodivergence, but which is probably why I fucking speak so slowly. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that if we take the biblical accounts of Jesus and we take the biblical accounts of these sort of like good morale stories, where a lot of Christians aim the claim to say that there would be no morality without Christianity, I guess that my claim would be that there are so many other examples of good morality to be found in stories that do not include Jesus.
Yeah, I agree. That's why sometimes I try to. I don't know if you've recognized or noticed when I'll bring in like laws from Babylon or Assyria or Egypt or the Hittites, and I'll kind of like ask the believer which law would they prefer to have existed in time, and every single time they choose the non-Israelite law, um, just to show them that there were other nations who did have, their own moral codes, and they would have preferred the moral code of the nations that existed uh, back then over Israel. Because
Yeah,
it typically, well, and not saying that they, as Dr. B always says, not saying that these other nations always had better laws for specific things, like slavery or adultery or, theft or anything like that. But so, there are specific nations that saw each issue differently. And when I bring out those laws, the believer, every single time, and it's never failed, have always saw mercy and grace in the other nations' laws over Israel's. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think it also interesting that why would it be the fact that we would think that a nation's law that occurred 2,500 years ago be the pinnacle of human ethics and morals? Um, I don't understand where that culmination of beliefs would amount to how we should then be replicating those laws, especially the fact, given that we live in a completely different world state, it just is baffling to think that if these laws were supposed to be static conditions, why is it that we should employ them today, given the fact that it's been a whole 3,000 years that have passed for us to judge, evaluate each other by? I
Well,
don't see the
because it's
sentiment.
more about control, right? Like the people that's enforcing these, they it's more so, like you said, that the indoctrination of teaching you or making you believe that you cannot live a life of you not wanting to kill your fellow human unless a God had told you not to do it, right? There was a white pastor who posted a video of him in church telling his church members that he saw two people walking in the street, and he was like, "Look at those filthy humans over there walking in the street. Like they're so annoying. I feel like ramming my truck into them and killing them." And he said that he stopped and thought to himself, like, "Huh, that's there, huh?" And he's like, "Yeah, it is there, but it's natural, right?" Like, and he's like, "Don't feel bad if you have these type of thoughts. Like, without God, right? Like, I probably would have acted on them." And so they take right. They take what they think is natural for them because they have suicidal thoughts, or I mean, not suicidal, homicidal thoughts. They think everybody in the world is, gets annoyed and automatically thinks about killing people. Not everybody thinks that, and not everybody needs a god or to fear hell to not harm their fellow humans. Some people just don't want to cause harm. Some people don't do it because they know the repercussions of it, right? But I think the reason why it was established the way that it was established, though, with the Ten Commandments, which are just human decency, don't steal from another human. Don't, because if you steal from another human, guess what can happen? Confrontation, and you might end up killing somebody, right? Don't sleep with your friends or another human spouse, because guess what? You might end up killing somebody, right? Like, don't covet. Why? Because you might end up robbing them, and then they might end up killing you, right? Like, it's just things like that. It's just common decency things that damn near every nation, and even before we start to see religion in the Bronze Age era, that these types of understandings of morality existed in the communities, in the civilizations prior to that. So they focused on these things and basically built it around the reverence and the fear of this God, this one and only true God. Like, lined it up with that messaging, right? And that's where the idea that you can't ground morality outside of God comes from. But it's the attachment to the God that those in power want people to have, right? The belief that they are not good humans, they can't be good humans without this God, right? And we know that that's not true.
Yeah. I think that one of my I've been thinking about this verse a lot. The one where, God says, I am evil, I am good, I am dark, I am light, whatever, whatever. I think that claim has become so substantiated time and time again that if I don't know, I think me personally, if I could redact any claim from the scripture, it might be that one. And the reason for that being is that it if we so and so, and I say we loosely, I'm not a Christian, I'm an atheist, are created in God's image, it completely justifies all of the atrocities for us to be good, to be light, to be evil, etc., etc. If that God is so willing to be all encompassing in every experience that might be inclusive of suffering, I, as God personally, would remove myself from that damning statement. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's because it's being interpreted from a different perspective, right? Like when the writer
Yeah.
wrote
No,
it,
I know. Yeah.
when the writer wrote it, the writer was referring to like natural disasters or illnesses that we can't quite understand, right? Like when I say, oh, so God doesn't have like I mean when I say like you can't question a hurricane, right? That would be the calamity that the Hebrew writer was writing when was intending when they said that part, right?
Wait, hold on.
So,
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. What I was trying to say. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nat. Never mind.
Yeah. No. I think my intention is maybe I misunderstand the scripture. Am I to understand that in that scripture, God was intending to describe his all-encompassing, I guess, like omnipresence or his omnipotence, as in
No,
all human suffering will be amounted to or accounted by his judgment. Is that the case, or is that not the case?
no, no, no. What the author is saying is that the God is asserting that He has created all things good, and He has created all calamity, right? All things that cause humans to suffer, right? It's not talking about the evil that the moral evil, the moral decisions that humans decide to do, right? It's more systematic. The system of calamity is what that form of Ra is referring to. So the hurricanes, the earthquakes, the tsunamis, the diseases that nobody can understand, like the unexplained deaths, the sun beaming down and causing skin cancer. The God is saying, "I created all that." Right? That's coming from me. Right?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that is a huge clarification. Yeah. So what you're saying is that the suffering of probability is what he is claiming credit for, not the suffering of result.
No, he does take credit for the result. He says that he do all these things, and then he goes on later to talk about how he uses it right at his will. So he does sometimes take is responsible for the result. But he's just basically saying that if a storm happens, like there's a scripture in Amos that says, "Will there be evil in the city and it not come from God?" Right. So what Amos is saying is there destruction in the city and God didn't do it? Like if you see destruction, then you know that that came from God. If there is a hurricane, you know that came from God. If there's a whole bunch of people dying from the Black Plague, then that came from God, right? Amos is making that claim because the God says, "I created calamity, and I use calamity the way I want to use calamity." Does that make sense?
I think so. I think that it's a very slight distinction, but I think that the distinction might lie in the maybe the precision, if I'm understanding you correctly.
No. What did you just say?
I said that maybe the distinction lies in the precision, right? Like from I think what I gather from what you're saying is that he is responsible for well, basically all suffering, right? But some suffering might be collateral damage, whereas other suffering might be a combination of collateral damage and divine judgment.
Well, what do you mean by collateral damage? Because if it's divine damage, I mean, if it's divine judgment, then he doesn't see collateral damage. Like he's just basically issuing the judgment, and whoever's in the pathway of the storm or in the pathway of the calamity is who he intended to kill
Right,
or
yeah,
harm.
exactly. Yeah. That's basically what I'm saying. Like divine judgment include may or may not include collateral damage, right? Like I guess that's what I'm kind of saying, right? Like if God's divine judgment will include collateral damage.
I think it's collateral damage to you,
Uh-huh.
right? But the not to this God, because he's basically issuing the divine judgment, and he's intending to kill whatever he kills.
Mm-hmm.
So like when you say collateral damage, that's like accidental deaths. That right? Like, oh, so good people might die too, and I don't mean to kill them, but they have to die because I'm trying to get these people in the middle. Then he doesn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. In the sense that if we take him to be like a perfect like judiciator, right?
No, he just he's amoral, right? He's not looking at it like I have just and pious people in this land that I need to destroy, right? And they're they're going, unfortunately they're going to die too because I need to kill the ones that are not just that are not righteous. When he sets divine judgment, he intends to kill who he kills, regardless if they're pious or not.
Okay. I think
Right?
I
Is that what you're saying? Because like I'm a little bit confused. I'm sorry.
no. I think I'm understanding your point of view a little bit more. And the reason being is that like I can just think of so many examples where and I guess I'm looking at it from my perspective. And this is really a good learning experience for me because I see it as like, well, like for example, like the Canaanites, right? So like he issues divine judgments. I think that I might be like of the abstraction or like maybe still be in some weird mindset of like understanding him as being some divine judiciary where he would spare like the what's it called, like the unguilty souls or whatever, right? So but in that example I don't think that that is fair to say, right?
I guess I would ask like where you got that from, because he explicitly says to kill the babies, to kill the young men, the young boys and young girls, along with the men and women. He does not care if the babies are innocent. He specifically sends them in there and tells them to kill the innocent babies.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's where I think that that's where my personal like, oh, they would be collateral damage. Like that's where I'm like,
Well, I think collateral damage would be if they were not the intended target,
yes, exactly. Yeah,
but
yeah,
they
yeah.
were the intended target. He specifically told them to target them and kill them. So they're
Yeah.
not collateral damage.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I feel like I am, what's it called? Projecting, I guess, like my morals onto the God, right? Where I would think that he would think that it would be collateral damage, but that is not the case, and it's not reflected in scripture. And does that make sense? Kind of.
I mean, kind of like it's like the what's happened, the genocide over in Gaza, right? Um, and the lady saying that blood has to be shed in order to satisfy her God. To her, right? She's like, unfortunately, this is collateral damage, right? For us to get our to be back in the Holy Land, right? For us to get the inheritance that, and it's not collateral damage because the blood that's being shed is intentional. And so, looking at it from, like, I think you are, not necessarily projecting, but you're looking at it from a perspective, a modern day perspective, and then like a very human perspective, and not from a command that comes from a believed to be all powerful deity who specifically says kill all of them.
Yeah, I would wholeheartedly agree with that. And yeah, thank you. I think that this conversation was actually so good in like making me realize that too. Because well, I guess just as like a semi sidebar, like I was raised Roman Catholic, and this like benefit of the doubt mentality or is like really pervasive. And now after like having this conversation, I think, yeah, I think it's like so easy to fall into that trap.
What trap? What trap are you referring to?
Well, like the trap of like saying or believing that like it's collateral damage, that trap.
I see, like most believers or supporters of this type of judgment, or justifiers of this type of judgment, would call it collateral damage.
Yeah.
Like I think most people who see it as collateral damage are supporters of it.
Yeah.
So, but I don't think that it's like, I guess I'm a little confused when you say it's easy to fall in that trap. As an atheist, right? A proclaimed atheist, like you don't believe in a God. I guess I'm having difficulty understanding why it would be seen as collateral damage from your perspective.
Yeah. I think that, I guess for me as like a proclaimed atheist, it would be considered collateral damage because I don't. I have like a zero envisioning of what a god might think like. I
So
don't.
so it's not that you're an atheist, you're agnostic.
No, I would consider myself an atheist.
What do you mean? You don't know what a God would look like. Like I don't know what that has to do with the. I'm sorry, Nay. I'm so confused right now. What do you mean that you don't know what a God looks like? Like what would that have to do with why you see it as collateral damage?
Well, I guess what I'm trying to describe is like if I were to envision a god, I don't know what they would think like or act like. And it's a complete abstraction to me. Does that make sense?
Unfortunately, no. What does that have to do with you seeing it as collateral damage? Because if you don't believe in a God, when you saying that, are you saying the reason you don't believe in a God is because you don't even know how to vision what a God would look like? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Not because you have a lack of belief that a God exists. But if you could envision what a God would look like, then you would believe in a God?
Um, if I, I'm so sorry. Repeat your question.
If you could, like if somebody could give you a description of a God that your mind could perceive, right? Then you would become a believer in a God.
As in, like a consideration for thereof.
Well, you're saying the reason you don't believe is because in your mind you can't even perceive what a God would look like. But if someone could help you to perceive that, right? Would you then become a believer of a God?
I don't think so.
So then that's not the reason that you don't believe in a God.
I think that both might be true.
Well, no, because if that were solved, you would still not believe in a God. So that can't be the reason if the reason is solved and you still wouldn't believe. You see what I'm saying?
Walk me through it just a little bit slower.
If you say, "Hey, here's the problem that I have, and this problem is stopping me from doing X," and then someone comes along and helps you solve that problem, and you still don't do X, then the problem wasn't stopping you from doing X. Something else is stopping you from doing X. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like a preventative measure.
No, not preventative. No. No. Like if you tell if your mom says wash the dishes and you say I can't wash the dishes because I don't have any dish soap. That's the problem. Not having dish soap, therefore dishes do not get done. But if your mother solves the problem of you not having dish soap by going into the cupboard and getting dish soap out and saying, "Hey, here's a new bottle of dish soap. Now wash the dishes," and you say, "I still can't wash the dishes," then the reason you couldn't wash the dishes didn't have anything to do with dish soap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah. Like like I'm bullshitting.
What do you mean?
Well, because I don't. If we have dish soap and I say we don't got dish soap, then I'm bullshitting. No.
No, no. Like what I'm saying is there's a different reason why you didn't want to wash the dishes, and the dish soap was just an excuse. That's what I'm saying. And so you saying that you are an atheist because you can't perceive what a God would look like. That because I can't perceive what a God would look like would be the dish soap, basically. Does that make sense? And someone coming along and helping you perceive what a God would look like and you understand it, that would be your mom providing the dish soap. So problem solved. But with both of those problems being solved, you either still don't wash the dishes or you still don't believe in God, then that tells me that the reason you don't believe in God or don't wash the dishes was neither of those problems that you stated.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that makes a little more sense. What you're saying is that the possibility exists that someone came to me and presented me with some reason to believe in God, in which case I would, right?
No, the question is would you, and you said no. And the fact that you said no tells me that there's a different reason you have a lack of belief in a God.
Oh, right, yeah. Um, I did say no. And the reason for that is that I wouldn't be able to envision someone coming to me with proof that would indicate the
No,
existence.
no, what I asked you was if a person came to you and was able to solve that problem and was able to uh, help you perceive what a God would look like, right? And you understand that, would you then believe in a God? And you said no. Does that make sense?
I think so. I think I'm being what's it called? Like I guess like me envisioning what a god would look like is a sort of like an artifact of like my deconstruction, I guess. Does that does that
Right.
make sense?
No, I get you saying that, but you're also at the same time saying that that's not the artifact. Because if that were solved for you, you would still not believe, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I think maybe this might be a point where you might need to do some more analyzing and questioning and probe
Mm-hmm.
yourself and ask yourself why you really have a lack of belief in a God, because you're saying that you're saying one thing, and then if someone is able to provide that information for you, you're saying you still won't believe. That means that that's not the reason, and maybe you have yet to figure out why you don't believe in a God.
Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from now. That's why
Yeah.
you asked me if I'm agnostic.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
You're
Now
welcome.
I'm on track with you. Yeah, I think to that avail, I think that's like a huge consideration for me. And also given the fact that like I was raised like Catholic and all that, and I think it's like like the deconstruction process has like a 99.99999% completion. I think that is like a good indicator for me to look into. And I didn't even realize it until now.
Yeah. So I definitely thank you for coming up. Did you have anything else or?
No, 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 no. I just wanted to yeah, jump up and yeah, say that I appreciate y'all, and Thanks again.
You're so welcome. Thank you, and I hope you have a great day.
Okay. Good night, Thinker.
Good night. All right, y'all. It is time for Maddie's Hour. I am going to play a song to get us a little bit hype, get the vibe right in the room. If you are 18 and up, I do need to change the post. If you are 18 and up, the guest box is open. If you are a nerd and you are in the request box, please remember that I will not bring you up unless I see a comment from ya saying that you are in the guest request box on purpose. Please remember your nerd status. If you are a nerd that is not a blue butterfly or a dragon, please stick to the topic when you come on stage. A dragon has been a subscriber for at least a year. Okay. A blue butterfly has been a dragon for at least 6 months. And those are the only two statuses that can take us off of the topic. If you are a nerd 2 months and up, then you can come up and you can talk about deconstruction things that are not pertaining to the topic, but nothing else. Okay. And that just helps with the flow of the live, and try to keep that in mind. Hello, Maddie. How are you?
Hi, thank you. Hi, Mr. Lesson. Uh,
Hey,
hey, Chris. Nope,
Hey.
not Christina. Not Christina. Serena. There
Why?
you
Why? Look, see, I think it's the
go.
Ina. I think it's the
Yep.
Ina that I reminds it, like it's fucking with our minds, because I've been doing that all week with
It's
her.
okay.
Yeah, I had to find it, but I found it. I found it.
All right. What song do y'all want? I like. I want to play the one Mr. Michaels made. I'm so in love with that song.
I like the rap song too. I like that one.
Yeah, the one Mr. Michaels did.
Yeah, that was tight.
Hey, don't waste your time, my guy. She don't need saving, she got that third eye. You try to be Superman, man, she Clark in you. Try to swoop and get curved, she ain't into you. Quit all that caping, don't be that dude. She breaking it down, you out here looking fool. Trying to fix her life, she fixing your brain. Dropping real game while you chasing fame. Tap that screen, get them lights to climb. She dropping facts in rhythm and rhyme. Ain't no damn that this queen gon' teach. You play hero, she preach from the streets. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be seen. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be seen. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be seen. Don't say thinker, she don't want that screen. Why you press dog, she doing just fine. A whole movement, not just a time. I spit in them balls, historical heat. You try to save her, end up in defeat. Don't be the fool, just be the fan. Tap that screen with your thirsty hands. She ain't lost, she just loud with truth. And think it don't bend for no dusty dude. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't let this screen. She don't need none of your rescue plan. Trying to cover queen, she a breaking bands. You wanna dance with this here Don? She got nerves, facts, and a tapped up squad. You throw advice, she throwing receipts. She drag whole clowns from comments to streets. So stop with the cape and start with the tap. This ain't no love song, it's a lyrical slap. Yeah, she good, you tap in, get school. Think of talking, you still trying to play hero? No. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't wanna be saved. Don't say thinker, she don't. That scream. That scream. That scream. She don't. It's cream.
Thank y'all so much. Y'all, please don't forget to feed the beast. I know it's late, and I know a lot of y'all are in the bed about to go to sleep. But to help us stay here and be here when you wake up, what's going to help that is feeding the beast. Okay, and the super votes, the popular, super populars. Y'all, Xfinity is a liar. Like, there's no way in hell I have the highest speed of internet, because the web page that I open to fix the post and update it from 21 to 18 is still fucking loading. Like, I feel like I traveled back in time and I got fucking DSL or some shit. Spending $140 a month on fiber internet, and the fucking web page, it still has not opened. Um,
That's
huh?
a lot of money. That's
Yes,
a lot
for
of
to
money.
be working on slow ass speed and shit. Like I'm highly upset, and it just loaded. Like the page just loaded. But if you are a nerd, did any nerds comment that are in the guest request? I didn't see it. I see a couple of y'all in the
I didn't see
request.
it.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear that out. Give me just a second here. I don't know what the hippity hop song is. Also, what's the hippity hop song? Okay, AG, I see you. Archangel Jeremiah. What like what are you coming back today for?
Who the hell is that?
He was up here yesterday, and he believes that he is the Archangel Uriel, reincarnated, and then he crashed out in my comments yesterday. Like I don't know.
I had a feeling you was gonna say something like that. I just wanted to think it was gonna be something else, but nope.
Yeah. If you are in the request box and you entered the live through my backup account, El Joso Ray, please remember I cannot bring you up from the backup. You have to enter the live through the main TikTok account Thinker. So come through the front door. I can't let you in through the back door. AG, how are you?
Hi, Thinker. Hi, Maddie. Hey, everybody. I'm so today. I'm a little heartbroken,
Oh,
but
why?
it's going to be because of the number one topic. So, again, I'm AG. I'm 48. I've deconstructed so much that now I'm an atheist. I've answered this question before, and yes, I still think that he's the worst thing that happened to humanity. So, the reason why I'm a little bit heartbroken is me and my sister found each other back in '96. We both have the same father, or sperm donor, as she calls him. And we've been close for a long time now. We've helped each other out. We do a whole lot of things together. But yesterday, I was flying from Los Angeles to Chicago to go back to work. And we were on the phone talking, and she was like, "Oh, I'll pray to Jesus for you to have a safe flight." And I said, "Oh, no, please don't do that." And she was like, "Well, why?" And I was like, "Well, because I don't believe in Jesus like that." And we had a little discussion about it, and she got upset and got off the phone. And then this morning, she texted me that she doesn't think that me and her should really talk as much anymore. Mind you, she's going through cancer, and I've been there through thick and thin with her financially, helping her out morally as much as I can. And the fact that now that now that I'm comfortable enough to let everyone know that, hey, I don't believe in them like that. Now she kind of like wants to disown me, and that's heartbreaking to me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, AG, and I can understand, right? It's pretty messed up, especially like with her being sick. And I'm sure you want to be there and be by her side, and what you believe personally for yourself, shouldn't affect that. Um, I don't know if she's doing it because she believes that that's what her God wants her to do, or if she thinks that your non-belief will affect her recovery and the thoughts that she has. Um, it's unfortunate. And the only thing that you can do is try to talk to her, and then also like respect that boundary, which is crazy. When she said not talk as much, like did you kind of try to probe and ask her why she felt that way?
No, no. She said it. She was like, and she was like, yeah. Uh, it started off with, "I'm upset with you," and I was like, "Why?" She's like, "Because you don't believe in God and you don't believe in Jesus." And I was like, "Well, I'm sorry, I don't. But if you ever want to have that conversation instead of a text, we can talk." And then she was like, no, I don't want to talk to you about it no more. And I was like, okay. And she was like, well, fine then. And I was like, well, don't be upset with me. We can again have this conversation. I told you I'm not going to talk to you about it. And I don't know when I'm going to talk to you again. And I was like, whoa.
Well, the thing is, like, she don't necessarily. She's taking control over. Like, that's a boundary you should be able to set, right? She doesn't have a right to be to basically be mad at you for you not believing a thing or try to push that off on you that she's upset, right?
Yeah.
And then she said, "No, I'm not going to talk to you about it." Like, you don't have a right to it anyway. Like, I offered that. Like, I invited you into that. Like, this is my life, my business, and if you believe in a soul or a spirit, like, this is my soul or my spirit. And when I die, you as my sister, like, you might be my blood sister, but you won't be there with me when I die after death, right? Like, you'll
Yeah.
still be
It's,
wherever you are, and I won't be with you. Like, I'll be there holding your hand, or if you're sick or whatever, like, I'll be there with you there. But after death, that's where our connection ends, or our responsibility to each other ends.
yeah.
You
And
know.
the sad part is, like I said, we both have the same father. And um, she's a lot older than me, but she knew about me, but didn't know me. And I never knew about them until 96. And we've been like super close. She's guiding me through my father's side of the family, told me who to watch out for. And when I say, and we have other siblings that don't talk to us because we're like the outcasts. So we've like had a strong bond. And the fact that Jesus is going to separate that bond that I thought we had or we had, it's crazy. And she has to talk to me because she owes me money. So it's like I'm dumbfounded right now.
Yeah, I would I would be too, but I mean, unfortunately, we know that that is one of the issues with the belief system. Believers feel like if you are not a believer, you're automatically a demon or a devil. In fact, there was a young guy on a different live. I forgot whose live he was on. He was asserting that the non-believers on that panel had demons in them, and then somebody called him a demon or something, and he was like, don't offend me, don't disrespect me like that by calling me a demon. He was like, I'm not disrespecting you. And they was like, you just called us demons. And he said, but I have the right to.
Yeah,
Right. He said the Bible tells me that you are a demon because you have a lack of belief. And it's almost as if they feel like he's like, I'm not saying it to offend you, is what he kept saying. Like, he kept asserting that he's only just preaching the word, you know. Like, they've been taught that a non-believer is worse than a murderer, and so they're scared of it. They think that it's unclean, it's going to affect them, like infect them or influence them, so they cut it off. And I was actually going to make a video today, but I didn't have time, about the whole, if your arm offends you, cut it off. If your foot offends you, cut it off. And I was thinking about that today because I see the believers separating themselves from the prophet and the guy who was predicting the rapture. And I had asked the question, like, why are y'all not healing the broken parts of your body or the sick parts of your body? Like, why are you fucking amputating it, or decapitating the head from it, like, instead of healing it? And
that
I
makes
thought
sense.
about, yeah, and I thought about that scripture. And then I started thinking, like, first off, Jesus is in first century Rome, right? During a time where that's what physicians thought, right? That's all they knew. They didn't understand that if a foot had gangrene, that there were herbs or antibiotics or different ways to treat gangrene without amputating, where the gangrene was. And so I decided to do research and learn what illnesses did they cut? What parts of the body and illnesses were they amputating, and using amputation as a course of treatment? And it was gangrene,
Mm,
ulcers, like they were amputating parts of the body for ulcers, abscess, right? People were losing arms and limbs, arms and legs because of abscess, necrosis, like oh God, I cannot think right now. Like blood vessels, like when the blood vessels thin and like the legs get cold and stuff like that. Like they were literally cutting their arms and legs off back then for stuff like that. And it would make sense, right, for a human who has limited knowledge during that time, and they know that that's the course of treatment, so that the body doesn't die or get infected more, to use that as an analogy. But for us today, to be using that analogy as our way of dealing with things that we are afraid might affect the body or affect our mind is asinine. It's even more asinine for a being who's claiming to be the God of all, right? To think that that's the proper way to deal with shit, and then to use that analysis, allegory or analysis, analogy for that time period, because we know that you can treat those wounds, right? The same way that you can treat disagreements like this or difference in perspectives. You can talk them out. There's no need of cutting people off,
yeah,
right? Like
because yeah,
knowledge is a treatment of it, right? Dealing with facts and evidence, understanding, that is a treatment of it, instead of having to cut the limb off, right?
and yeah,
Go
that's
ahead. I'm sorry.
all I could kept thinking to myself is, you're gonna cut off your brother for an imaginary person. You're gonna cut off your brother who's been here to support you, help you, love you, for something that's imaginary. It's crazy.
Yeah, um, I agree, and they always ignore the post in their. I mean, the post. Yeah, my ass still has not woken up. But they always ignore the scripture in John that says, "How can you love a God that you've never seen, but hate the brother that you see every day?" They always ignore that part, right? And
Ooh.
I think he says, if you say that you love God but hate your brother, then you are a liar. Like and I think the writer of John, because John was written much later than the Synoptic Gospels, I think that writer is talking about those that were following the Synoptic Gospels, that were basically telling them to cut off their family members if they didn't believe. Because again, we're talking about people who were joining these communities, these cults. But yeah, they don't pay attention to that, and that to me is an example of an evolution in the belief system, an evolution in humanity, and them learning and understanding, like, this doesn't make any sense. Why am I cutting off the person who I see every day for a God that I don't see?
I'm gonna definitely need that scripture, and then I'm just gonna say, Maddie, thank you for letting me borrow some time on your hour, and also, Thinker, how can I get on the Discord?
Just tag a mod and they can send you the link.
Okay, all
No
right,
problem, AG. No problem.
all
You don't have
right,
to.
thank you.
You don't have to thank me.
And then I can't sing, but you can let me down, and I appreciate you all.
You're welcome. And that scripture is 1 John 4:20.
1 John 4:20. All right,
Yeah. All right. Thank you,
all right,
AG,
thank
and
you.
have a good one.
All right, you too.
That is that's sad.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is that I mean they're doing exactly what they're told. You know, they're doing exactly what they're told. I've lost family members too. You know, hell, I lost a whole marriage and a family behind it. So Yeah, so I can relate.
Yeah, it's but they preach love, 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 but they be the first to cut a person off. And
Yeah.
even their own believers. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole rapture thing and seeing how they're dealing with that, it's like it's putting
Mm.
it right out there in the open on Front Street, because instead of them calling their fellow believer in and explaining why they think that he's been duped or tricked by this prophet, or why this prophet thinks that he's getting revelation from God, they're joining us and making fun of them. Like, if you gonna behave like us, then motherfucker, you ain't no different. Like, what? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like, y'all have no loyalty whatsoever. You don't have loyalty to yourself.
Mm. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to see the faces of these people after October, whatever it is. I just, I, it's sad in a way, you know, but it's also, well, it's sad to me, really. But at the same time, I just don't feel sorry for it. I don't.
I
I
did
can't
until he
find.
called us demons from the pits of hell for not believing him. I did. I was worried about him because he was selling his car and shit, and I'm like he really is dealing with psychosis. And then when
Well,
he
see,
made that video calling us demons from the pit of hell, I'm like, fuck you.
okay. Well, well, this time, I ain't did my video yet because I ain't finished, but I'll put the video out there and let them know, hey, all you Rapture people, y'all gonna be gone. Y'all can give y'all stuff to me. And then if the Rapture does not happen, I will be a good guy and finance it back to you for half the price. All right?
I don't know what you talking about, Mr. Nelson. You know we getting raptured on the 6th.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I saw
sure.
that also.
Like
I admit, huh?
we was on the wrong calendar year this whole time, guys. Like we was using a wrong calendar. It's really October the 6th. So, Thinker, I
Mm.
really think that we should turn our life over to God.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting paid off it this time. I missed the boat last time. I ain't missing the boat this time. I'm serious. I'm gonna give them a what do they call them things that you pay into and you could take the trip whenever you want? They call it a timeshare. I'm gonna treat it like a timeshare. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
do it.
yeah. I've already updated the song to match the new prophecy, the same way the scriptures be updated to match the new new prophecies in new time.
I just cannot believe that this man actually came back and said it again, came up with an excuse on the calendar, and people are believing it. So, in that's why I said there's two things wrong with that. Well, first thing wrong with it is that you're putting your faith in a human being. The second thing wrong with it is your Bible tells you that no man knows. So you must don't
Hold on,
trust your
Nelly.
Bible.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Bruce, I be Ebu, Enang, Tina, Royal, and Charlie. Y'all are all in the guest request box on the wrong account. If you were trying to join the conversation, sorry, I did not mean to do that. If you're trying to join the conversation, you have to join through Thinker, not El Joso Ray Bowen. And Shanny, I need to know if you're in the guest box on purpose or on accident. Go ahead, Nelly. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, I mean, there's two things wrong with that. I mean, because you're basically either you're putting what you're doing, you're putting all your faith into a human, and you're disregarding what your scripture says. I mean, it's like why they don't see that. The Bible clearly states that no man knows, but yet you let a man tell you when it's going to happen, and then you go out and sell your stuff. You go out and get rid of all your stuff. Yeah, you're not only a fool, you're a new fool. It's true.
Well, to be fair, the when Jesus says no man knows the hour, he's not talking about the rapture. The rapture isn't biblical. He's talking about the tribulation, like the day of wrath.
I know that,
So
you
that
know that,
yeah.
but what do Christians think it is?
Well, I don't know what those Christians know. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Those Christians
Right.
might know what that scripture is referring to, and then that would make sense as to why they don't, why they allowed themselves to believe that the rapture is coming, because the rapture isn't biblical. And so there's that. Like, if I was a believer and I understood that when Jesus is talking, when Jesus says no man knows the hour or the day, and that a thief comes like that he comes like a thief in the night, and I knew that that was referring to the war, that day of the Lord, and then I also believed that there was a separate event that was going to rapture the believers up so they didn't have to deal with that comes like a thief in the night. Then I would, be able to be convinced that somebody has the date of a rapture. You see what I'm saying? So we don't know what that pastor understands about the history of the text and what that guy understands, but still, uh, as a believer, their text tells them to hold each other accountable, and they're not doing that. They're joining us and pointing fingers and laughing. That's
Yeah.
what's crazy to me.
And see, and I came up as a 7-day Adventist, and there I was taught that from that particular scripture, this was supposed to be the rapture. Was supposed to be uh Jesus's return to come get his people. That's what I was taught. Uh, and 7-day Adventist teaches that. Now I can't really speak for Baptists, or Pentecostal or anything like that, because I never really, joined the church and was there every Sunday. I went to church on Saturdays. I have visited Pentecostal and Baptist churches and stuff, but actually that was doing the deconstruction, and that was just to be funny. That's all that was. Because I thought the hooping and hollering and dancing and falling out on the floor was just hilarious to me. But yeah, but I was actually taught that, and I believe that a lot of Christians, when they see that passage, when they read that text, they're thinking that is when the return of Jesus and the rapture.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, yeah,
But what I'm saying, like, in response to your question of, it says no man knows the day or hour, so why would you allow yourself to be convinced that a human knows the day or hour? I'm
right.
saying, that Christian, that specific Christian, might not
Hmm.
see, when Matthew says no man knows the day or the hour, they might really understand that Matthew is talking about the day of the Lord and not the
Right.
rapture. So that would be why they can be convinced that a human knows when the rapture is going to happen, because the rapture isn't biblical, and not
Right.
everybody was taught the rapture the same way. Not everybody was taught those specific scriptures the same way we were. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And I can't lie. I mean, I'm always, try to be honest with myself. You know, before I deconstructed, you know, uh, started my deconstruction journey. I read passages of the Bible, but only passages that were told to me by preachers or evangelists, or what I learned in going to church. I never read the whole book. Honestly thought that the word rapture was in the Bible. Honestly thought it was. I mean, if you'd have called me before, I would have argued you down about that. And then I would have been trying to hunt it down and probably ended up biting my tongue on it. But I'm just saying, I actually thought it was in there. And it's not. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Um, y'all, the guest box is empty. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, 18 and up, believers, people deconstructing, or atheists. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if Paul, what does Paul say? I think it's like they quote Paul for the rapture, but I want to see if he attaches the day of the Lord to that.
Oh, called my mom and I told her, did she know the rapture was coming? And she said, and I quote, "Get off my phone with that white church bullshit, Madison." And I laughed really, really hard. I was like, Mama, you don't think the rapture coming? She said, ain't no fucking rapture for to be on the sixth.
What is this? What the hell is that on my screen? Oh, that's weird. Let's see. He says, "But of the times and the seasons, brethren, ye have no need that I write unto you, for yourselves know perfectly that the day of the Lord so cometh as a thief in the night." So even Paul, right, the whole thief in the night attaches that to the day of the Lord, right?
Hmm.
So like those people who are believing that the rapture is about to happen, they might have a better understanding of scripture than most Christians who think that a thief in the night is referring to their asses being snatched up in the sky. And the crazy thing about it is all along while they're pointing fingers and laughing at them, it would be them that would be reading the scriptures right, because they're going by this extra biblical teaching of a rapture. So they can make it whatever they want because it ain't biblical in the first place. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, well, like I said, I'm gonna do my video, and I'm gonna treat them fair. I'm only charging 2.9% interest. No, half price. Buy your stuff back. I take finance payments and everything.
I think too, like First Thessalonians 5 would be a good rebuttal when they come with First Thessalonians 4, because they
Mhm.
always quote First Thessalonians 4 being caught up to meet him in the sky as proof of the
Mhm.
rapture. But the fact that in the very next verse he uses this phrasing, he uses thief in the night, and then he also uses this as a travail upon a woman with a child, and they shall not escape. So this is Revelations, right? This comes from Revelation,
Right.
and then this is from Isaiah 13. So like anytime somebody, a believer, tries to tell you that the idea of the rapture is biblical and they quote First Thessalonians 4, I would take them right to First Thessalonians 5 and then show them how Paul was not talking about a rapture. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that would be a good
yeah,
comeback for real.
yeah.
Hmm.
But all right, yeah, the guest box is open, y'all. There was a person who came in and uh, I think their name was Woman of something, Woman of Crying, or Woman of Loudmouth or something. But they typed in the comments, "Thinker is not a thinker," and I responded to them and I said, "Well, you can come on stage," and then they didn't say anything after that. Are you still in here?
Well, she said, I will.
Oh, she did. I didn't see it.
That's what
She
I
never
don't.
she never requested. Like, are you still in here?
When Tyreek Longbody got that thick, I want to know what's his squat regimen in his profile picture.
Oh yeah, he posted that on Christina's live the other day.
I need to know that squat regimen.
I really can't stand people like that. That you know, people that are ignorant try to dumb down intelligence. Yeah, and when I mean that by a person that is very intelligent and articulate, a person that's ignorant would try to dumb them down to try to make them, less than what they are. I mean, that instead of learning or trying to learn, they just try to dumb you down.
Well, when a person uses thinker is not thinker doesn't think, and to them that's smart. Like I don't see them as as trying to like dumb my intelligence down. I think they said something intelligent because they saw the word think and thinker, and I
Yeah,
think they thought that was smart.
right.
Yeah,
And
she
there's nothing
probably
worse
ate
than
with that.
ignorance. And there's nothing worse than an ignorant person trying to sound intelligent. They make themselves sound more ignorant.
Yeah, they're like, oh, this is so cool.
Like Trump.
And they'd be like, the word think is in thinker. Like how they be like the word lie is in believe. Like, yeah. Y'all, am
I
I gonna
can't.
have to do a restart? Like, I know y'all not finna sit here and we about to do what we did again last night, and it took us until 3 a.m. Right? Like, am I gonna have to do a restart to get people to come on stage?
I was watching. This was a while ago. I think it was in his first term. I was watching one of his briefings where he was talking, and the man says "beautiful" 17 times. I counted it. Said
Yeah,
"beautiful"
I'm sorry, you were
17
watching
times.
what?
Trump. He was doing
Okay.
a speech on his first term, and he said the word "beautiful" 17 times. I counted it 17 times. The man don't know too many words, but beautiful is one. He loves beautiful, so he always said that it's just beautiful. Yeah.
My wife is very beautiful. Yes, she is. My daughter is also very beautiful. Would marry her if she wasn't my daughter. Yes, I would.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shani, I see you in the guest request box. Are you in there on purpose or on accident? Tariq Lombard, you was in the guest request box. Was that an accident? I saw a video saying, "Oh, you said you need to fast real quick." I saw a video today saying that he gave a speech at Quantico, and he like belittled the generals there and tried to like instill fear in them.
Mm-mm.
To he what he did was he belittled them, tried to instill fear in them, and then told them he was giving them a raise, and then told them what he wanted them to do, which is basically reinstill American values and go to war against the enemy within America, which is, people who are dissenting um, against the policies that they are implementing.
Mm. And I ain't gonna say nothing else more about that. But the thing that just really irks me about Trump followers, you see, I mean, even though I hate what everything about what this woman says, Candace Owens and Brandon Tatum, hate what they say, but I can't take away from their intelligence and how they articulate things. I can't understand how a person with that kind of level of education can be a Trump supporter. Listening to Trump just talk alone, the ignorance of this man. And I just find that just hard to believe, that you can actually follow someone who can't even articulate things. The man don't even know certain words. He don't even know half the stuff he tries to pronounce, and then he mispronounces words all the time. I don't get that. But anyway, I'm done with that.
I have no idea what either of them have said recently because they are blocked. I don't listen to neither of them. What's up, Tariq?
How y'all doing today?
Hey,
Good.
Tariq.
How are you?
Good.
I'm sorry, it sounded like too many heathens at one time. What y'all say?
We're just saying we're doing good.
The catch.
Mhm. I'll be the judge of that. Anyways, Jesus is the best thing because how else are we gonna go to heaven?
Where's heaven?
Soon it'll be on earth.
Really? Are you
So
gonna
you
be in that heaven?
Excuse me?
You gonna be in that heaven?
Absolutely. Are you gonna
Sure
be there,
I
little
ain't.
Missy?
No,
Are
no,
you
sir, I ain't. No, sir, I ain't. I'm not gonna be there.
what why not?
Why not? You need to
I mean,
pronounce that a little bit better.
why not?
'Cause I don't want to be there with you.
You making fun of me?
Damn right I ain't.
It's fucked.
Not people calling you a troll in the comments.
Y'all just don't know who Tariq is. Tariq is not a troll. Ain't that right,
Are
Tariq?
are you trolling, Tariq?
No.
I think you are.
How?
Cause I think you know Maddie don't give a damn about no heaven.
Maybe she changed her mind. You know she's a youngin'.
What
I
happened to
changed
your
my
damn
mind for your
accent?
old
Hold
ass.
on, are you possessed by fucking hate? Like what happened to your accent?
What accent?
Like you just turned into something else just now.
When?
Like you just did it again. Like how many
Huh?
Holy Spirits you got?
As many as I need to save these souls. It's too many
Like,
hundreds of people.
are you a woman now?
I am that I am.
Is that why your name is Tariq Longbody? Cause you got a lot of bodies inside of your one body.
The list is long, as the day is too.
No, thanker. I'll be thinking of it as Tariq long body, like he got a body on him. You saw that profile picture?
He definitely he BBL facing.
He's a BBL King or BBL King. I'm sorry, she's a BBL
No,
King.
he
BBL
done
Queen.
he done stole somebody's PFP. That ain't his ass.
I
He
resent that.
he ain't black facing. He BBL facing.
Wow.
That's somebody else's ass. He done painted on his body.
I resent that. I do squats every other day to maintain this physique.
Meaning, because I'm a little
Well, who
flat
the
back
fuck are
there.
you now?
What do you mean?
Who the fuck are you now?
Huh?
Say something.
Um,
You having the hardest time of keeping one spirit in one place. How many of y'all in there?
we are many.
I can't understand a damn thing he's saying.
We are many.
We arm many, or we are many.
Second one.
Y'all need to all learn how to pronounce your goddamn words.
I know you're not talking.
I'm fucking talking to you.
Spell riboflavin right now.
Say a what?
Riboflavin.
Before even, is that even a goddamn word? Do you know
See,
what you're saying?
exactly. You're too fucking young.
Just because your ass is old as motherfucking dust don't mean shit. Fuck is riboflavin.
If you know a good goddamn about anything, you'd know.
don't think you know a good goddamn about nothing. Can't even get your motherfucking accent straight.
Well, that's a double negative, so I win. Listen, if you guys don't want to give your life to Jesus, I understand. You want to go to hell. You want to feel the fiery flames eat you up, but don't tell other people to go with you. Maybe.
Don the Av.
Hello, good evening. How you doing? Or morning?
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well. I feel wonderful.
How old are you for TikTok purposes? And let me know if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist.
I am 30 and I am a believer of the Most High God. All praises.
And what are your thoughts on the topic?
I was trying to listen. Um I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that means, but let's see, 4 months. I would say
You
I
see
would
the
need a little
topic
bit more time to.
at the top. At the top of. Can you read from the top? It says, "Yes, I still think he is the worst thing to happen to humanity. It's been 4 months, and no Christian or believer or Israelite, anybody that believes in the Most High God, has been able to change my mind about him being the worst thing to ever happen to humanity." That's
Why
what
do you
that
think
means.
he's the worst thing to ever happen to humanity?
Why do you think he's not?
Well, why do you think he is?
Well, have you seen humanity?
But what does that have to do with Jesus?
Is he not in humanity? Is he
Is
not present
Jesus
in is he not present in humanity and all of y'all who believe in him? Are there not
is Je-
churches everywhere?
is Jesus present in you?
Is the Bible not the most sold book on the planet? Like what do you mean?
Like I'm trying to understand the perspective that you're coming from.
I'm telling you the perspective. Like you see the
I'm
state of
hearing
humanity.
you.
You see the state of humanity, right? Your Jesus
So
is
you
present in humanity. Your Jesus hadn't done shit for humanity. In fact, the believers of this Jesus cause a lot of the fucking issues and wars and uh division because of a belief system. Like like why don't you think he is the worst thing to ever happen to humanity?
discernment ultimately. That's one of the biggest
What
reasons
discernment?
why I think it's an essence. The discernment of understanding that the things that you see with your eyes and the things that you experience in this ether, in this matrix, to blame all of your issues on one thing or to tie it to some kind of a vestige of spiritual to tie it to some kind of vestige of like a spiritual stranglehold is, grossly inappropriate, especially if you consider yourself an emotionally intelligent person. To be
So
able to
hold on for a second. What spiritual stranglehold did I tie it to? Like, is your Jesus a spiritual stranglehold?
you're said that everything in the world right now is because of Jesus.
Did I say
You can't
everything or
you
did I
can't
list specific things?
like you said everything. You didn't
I did
list.
not. You didn't listen. I said the wars that have happened on this earth are because of believers who believe in your Jesus. The division that is on this earth is because of believers who believe in this Jesus. I said,
So
look
what
at the
about the
state. I
90?
said,
So what
listen. If
about
you
the
would
five times
listen,
amount?
listen.
So what
You
up?
asked the
But
question.
you're asking.
You
But
see,
you're asking
hey,
me a
Dawn,
question.
hey,
I'm
Dawn,
asking
Don.
for.
Dawn.
I'm
You are a
asking.
perfect example of your Jesus being the fuck boy that I think he is. Because before you got on my stage, we were in here chilling. I was laid back in my chair with my coffee in my hand, feeling right. Right. And now that you have entered the conversation as a believer in this God, chaos. You are a perfect example of that.
Then kick me out. I don't know what you want.
I don't have to fucking kick you.
Did your
I
mama
really
raise you to
just.
be like that?
hold on. I don't want to do the joking thing. Like I'm not trying to turn this conversation into a trolling conversation. But I'm not
I'm
trying
not.
to
I'm.
I'm not
I
trying to
was.
stop talking while I'm talking. Like for some reason Jesus don't teach y'all how to have conversations. Like damn. Like I don't even know how y'all think that y'all have unity in the body of your Christ when y'all can't even listen when other people are talking. Like you came up here to have a conversation about a topic and then you haven't stopped talking. You'll ask a question, I'll start answering you and you'll just keep on talking. Do you want to really understand why I think your Jesus is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity, or did you just come up here to hear yourself speak?
I was saying that I wanted to understand more. Like I wanted to have more time to think. I just read the question. I didn't even get
Then
a
don't
chance to
ask
say
me.
that part.
Then don't ask me to kick you. Kick your damn self. You know how to leave and go sit in the chat and ponder and then come back when you ready. Exactly. That don't make no sense. Like, why did you request?
Why did I request? I didn't even
Yes.
realize. That's my fault. I just got off work. I'm sorry.
So do you not know how to leave?
Oh, okay. Uh, this button. No, wrong button.
It's the button with the two
I
people.
just
If
don't
you click
understand
it,
why it's
it'll
so
say
difficult.
disconnect. I'm sorry, Nelson.
No, no, you're fine.
This is a perfect example of why
I was just
Jesus.
saying, I just don't understand how people have a conversation.
And then he just said a whole bunch of motherfucking words to say you're just church hurt. You can't you're just blaming all your problems on Jesus. Like what I didn't even talk about me. I talked about humanity and they are incapable of following that process, that thought process. Like they just come up here to hear themselves talk.
And not understanding that there are people that were not even raised in the church, didn't have no belief in this God from the beginning, and they think Jesus Christ is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. So church hurt, I don't know why that's the first thing come out their mouth. You church hurt.
That's what they're taught by their pastors because their pastors don't teach them how to actually defend their faith. And then like that, this is the first time I ever heard anybody call church hurt. What do you call them? A spiritual stranglehold, spiritual chokehold. What do you say?
It was the string. It was the string hold. The string hold. Whatever. It was something with a string and a hold.
Like what? Like how did you arrive at that? When I say, isn't your Jesus present in humanity? Look at the state of humanity. And there are church. I literally said there are churches on every corner, right? The Bible is the most sold book. Like your Jesus is in humanity, but look at the state of humanity. Like he couldn't even connect those fucking dots.
I don't know. I don't know why they think
And you know
people
another
are
thing that
church
gets me
hurt.
too, another thing that gets me too is that when I look at these believers and Christians that come up here and start talking, literally, if God was real, if this was all real, you wouldn't have to defend your God. It would be there. It would be at face value right there. But technically, they're just really coming up here defending their feelings because their feelings are hurt. They come up here with hurt feelings because of what the topic says, you know. Um,
I agree.
so I don't look
I
at them as
agree.
defending their God. I look at them defending themselves.
Then he said, what I said, you are an example of what I'm talking about, right? Like prior to you joining the conversation, it was chill. Then as soon as you join the conversation, there's chaos because you won't stop talking over people. You'll ask a question and just keep talking. And then I got to get loud because you won't shut the fuck up. And then his response to that is not to correct his behavior. It's, well, kick me then. But you can't see how people who carry your belief are the fucking problem.
Thinker, can I ask you a question?
Are you British now?
So yes.
Pup cheerio.
Hmm. Um, why is it that you don't like Jesus?
Why is your accent mixing with Australian now? It's a lot going on.
And why do you keep little children around that just say stupid things randomly?
You're not even formulating your words correctly. Slow down. Slow
You
down.
stupid child, stay out of adult business.
Why are you mad at me? Because you can't talk.
Hey, look, I'm going to do a Brexit about you.
In a minute, his ass gonna be Jamaican.
Why, go on.
I'm not falling for that shit no more.
He said, I'm gonna do a Brexit support you. Bro, that is the funniest shit ever.
Wait,
Shit,
who
Tariq had
muted
me
him?
cussing his ass out. No,
Think they
I'm
meant
not
to come
falling
up
for it.
thicker?
Oh, hold on. Did he mute himself?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay,
Hold on. Yeah, I
calm
don't know.
down.
Are you a believer? Are you deconstructing? Are you an atheist? Like,
Oh
what
no,
are you?
I'm a Warlock Christian.
A warlock?
Yes, a Warlock Christian. Do you want me to explain it
Aren't
to you?
Christians scared of warlocks though?
Yeah, they might be, but not me.
Like, do
They're
you
not
dress in a
scared of you.
robe?
Hold
Do
on,
you
hold
want
on.
me
They're
to?
not. Hold on. They're
Okay.
not scared of you.
No,
Why? Why aren't they?
they should be
What's
though.
the difference between a warlock Christian and the warlocks that they're supposed to be scared of?
Well, so when you're a Warlock Christian like myself, you can conjure spirituality naturally, effortlessly, and Christianity is a joke. To be quite honest, I think it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
So you're
But
not a Christian.
well, here's the thing: I'm a Warlock Christian. Okay,
Wait, do you believe in Jesus in the Bible?
I believe that Jesus was a prophet. I
So
believe that.
are you a Muslim?
No, like, listen, you can try to
No,
understand
no,
me
no.
as
I'm
much
just
as,
trying to see if I'm
or
gonna
you
have a
can let me
conversation.
understand
I'm just
you
trying.
real
No, no,
quick.
no. I'm just trying to see if I'm gonna have a conversation with you, because I only talk to people who believe in the God or people who are
Why?
deconstructing, because that's what I fucking want to do.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Because that's what I see.
No,
So I'm trying to see
you
if
know
you
what?
fit
You
the
do
conversation.
you.
Hey, why are you talking while I'm talking? What is wrong with y'all? Damn. Who the fuck has conversations like this?
Me.
God damn.
Mm, mm, mm.
Can I say anything?
For fucking what? You didn't let me speak? Like, as I'm speaking, you're fucking talking. I'm trying to just explain to you how the room works. Shit. When you say that you are a warlock Christian, what I'm trying to find out is if your belief in Christ is rooted in this book. Because if not, then you being on stage is not going to be productive for us, because our conversations are centered around the Bible. And I only have conversations with people who currently believe in the God of the Bible, who are deconstructing their belief in that God, or atheists. That's why I'm trying to figure out if you fit the conversation.
Like I said,
I'm a Warlock Christian. I've already broken down the Bible. I've been to Turkey. I've been to Israel. I've walked through the shadow of the valley of the shadow of death, bro. Okay?
I didn't ask you
You,
that. Is your belief rooted in the God of the Bible? Yes or
yes,
no?
I literally just
Okay,
told you
thank you.
you don't
Tariq, can
listen.
you handle this one? Because I'm fucking pissed and I don't feel like cussing motherfuckers out
Oh,
early in the. It's too fucking early for this.
it's too early for it. It sounds like you don't listen,
Hey,
and then you yell at people.
hey, what's your thoughts on the background, little homie?
You want to yell?
What's your thoughts on the background, little homie?
What?
What's your thoughts on the background, little homie?
Oh, let me tell you. I would love to tell you, except I get yelled at every time I fucking
That
open
is
my
not
mouth.
what he just asked you.
If you quit acting like a little tiny baby back bitch, people
All
wouldn't
right.
do that.
Oh, okay. Well, let me
Mhm.
just be a little baby back bitch and answer the
That it's
question.
not about being one. It's
Yes,
about
I
being better
still
than one.
think
It's
he
about
is the
being better
worst
than one.
thing to happen to humanity. I agree with that. 4 months. Oh.
Why do you agree with that? Why do you agree with that? Can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, because there's nothing that's ever happened that's been good. Like, let's go with the Crusades, okay? you know, like let's go. Like, there's a thousand different reasons that he's. Tell me, okay. So look, like I said, I'm a Warlock Christian. Okay?
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, with you,
I'm not gonna be mocked, dude.
I'm not even mocking you. I promise that. Totally.
Yeah,
I would never do that.
totally, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I'd never do
yeah,
that. I'd never do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Of course, yeah.
No, I was actually thinking about getting it because, like, I'm already a Christian, but I was looking to, like, so, like, like multi-class. So I was thinking about multi-classing into, like, fucking Warlock or something, or maybe even, like, goddamn, like, a Wizard or, I don't know, like, Barbarian or something. Do you have any, like, suggestions or Paladin, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you think?
Do you want to just keep mocking me, or do you want me to actually explain?
Whoa, this is authentically me. I don't know what you mean. Am I,
It's definitely not. It's definitely not, bro.
how would you know?
Because I can tell, bro. Because I
What
heard.
can you tell?
Because you did it different earlier, bro.
Yeah, I was joking around, but now you're hitting the real me. I can see you're a real guy.
Oh.
uh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's so funny here, man. I'm genuinely looking for advice. I don't know.
No,
It's
you're
a
not. No,
multi-class one. I really
you
am.
were so funny, dog. Okay, um, bro, bro.
Yeah. I've had like three too many cut waters today.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't even know how
Can,
to. I don't know
can
how
I
to
ask you?
compete
Oh,
with you.
excuse me. Can I ask you a serious question, sir? And
Yeah,
I'm dead serious when I say this. Why did you come up here?
because he made me laugh a bunch, and I liked the question that was up there.
Okay, so this is not the comedy store. This is not Comedy Central. We are here to have articulate conversations. We're here to have, conversations about the topic. Uh,
Okay.
so if you
So
want to
why is
talk
he?
about the
Why is he?
topic,
Why is he
please.
talking in like Big Lebowski?
This
Well,
is genuinely how I
for
talk.
one, you was being rude. You was being rude. You was over talking the host. She was trying to
Literally,
figure out. j-
no, no,
Okay, you're over talking me right now.
because you just yelling at me, bro.
I'm not yelling.
Wow.
I'm talking to you. I
You
am
think a
talking to
warlock
you.
could do something about it or something? If you
Yeah.
got magical fucking powers, do you think you'd be able to magically fucking fix the world or something? Or at least your situation, but instead you sit around getting fucking drunk all the goddamn time.
Y'all, in the future, please don't remove a guest from the stage unless I ask them to be
That
removed.
was literally my fault. No, that was my fault.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I was
Yeah,
I
keyed
promise.
up
that was just ridiculous.
and
Yeah, I promise I'll let y'all know. I wanted also
no. I
to
didn't
crown a
mean
guest.
to. I was keyed up,
Oh
waiting
no,
for
it's
you.
okay. It's okay.
I wanted to ask him
Oh
how can
no,
I be
it's
a
not
fairy
because I was keyed
Christian?
up.
Yeah, I wanted also to eat his ass up.
Oh, I was getting in that.
If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist, the guest box is open. I can the trolls in the in the guest request. It's it ain't nothing but trolls.
Yeah.
And I swear, like if this is the energy, like I will shut down. Shadow Slay, hey, how are you?
Hey, good to see you. Love the show as usual.
It's good to
Oh
see you
man.
too. Did you come
Oh,
up
of
to talk about
course,
the
of course.
topic?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, like, gosh, I guess I would definitely approach it from like a psychological aspect. I'm kind of doing more research on like cult behavior, and that's kind of how I'm going through my deconstruction journey as well. I guess just like you know these clutches, or I'm not quite sure what the right word is. It's a different word. I hope I think of it later. But the like community, the chanting, the indoctrination. Just been reading articles on you know like the different aspects of what a cult is and how to construct one, and how to recognize that you're in one. But I also don't understand all these cosplay Christians. I swear,
But are
I
you?
do
I'm
not
sorry. I'm sorry. Are you
understand.
talking about the topic Shadow Slay? Like, you're not a nerd, and so you can't come up and go off topic, unfortunately.
Oh, well, yeah, I just meant like the like Christianity, right, is from Jesus, and I just mean like the like cult of Jesus. That's Christianity. Like I think it's evil as well.
You're right. The topic is Jesus being the worst thing to happen to humanity. So, not necessarily Christianity being the worst thing to ever happen to humanity.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
so if you can tie it to that, and like expand on like how you are trying to, I guess, explain how the cult aspect has affected humanity through Jesus, or like I'm not sure. But yeah, like I don't focus on just like the religion of Christianity, right? Like to me, it's the God, the idea of the God itself, not the religion of Christianity.
Oh, okay, the God aspect of it. Yeah, I guess the fact that Jesus thought he was God, and then that is what kind of like permeated itself throughout history is the evil part, right?
No, the things that he stood for, that he taught in this book, the culture.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, okay. Maybe I need to do a little more research on that. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree with it that he was evil, but yeah, yeah, I'll have to think more about it. But thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Have a good day. All right, y'all. The guest box is empty. We've been live for 2 hours. and we haven't had a conversation regarding the topic yet. Please keep in mind the reason that I do go live on a daily basis. It is to, as Nelly said, to have more in-depth conversations about the topic, how the belief system affects humanity, helping people deconstruct things like that. Like I do love to have fun. That's all well and good, but if we're not having the conversations, then for me, like there's not a reason for me to be live, and that's just how I am. So please keep in mind, right, like why I do the lives on a nightly basis. And then tonight is so that the younger people can participate in these conversations because they're usually boxed out due to the age range. And so if you are 18 and up, tonight you can come up and you can participate in the conversation with Maddie, 18 to 24-year-olds. So please request up if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing or an atheist. Moose?
I think
Agreed.
that says Moses.
God. Oh my God.
I'm trying to figure out how you got Moose. It's
Cause
no
it's
double O.
because I'm leaning back in my fucking chair. It's blurry as fuck. Moses,
Greetings.
how old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible? Are you deconstructing or an atheist? Plus, I'm frustrated as fuck. No lie, I'm super frustrated right now.
I am deconstructing.
Okay. Nelly, do you want to take this one?
Oh yeah, no problem. How are you doing?
In the name of the Lord always.
Okay, great, great,
I'm sorry.
great.
What? 1 second. What exactly are you deconstructing? Like you sound like a believer. Like why are you saying you're deconstructing?
I've deconstructed theology as a whole.
That's not deconstruction. That's studying. Deconstructing is deconstructing the belief system, right? Like cleaning out the belief system.
You said that's not deconstructing without even hearing what I've done.
I don't care. The fact that you are a believer. That's what you are. You're not deconstructing. You are a believer of the God of this Bible.
Based on what information have I given you for you to make that claim?
Based on you
Like
bringing God into a question about how you're
thank
doing
you.
today.
Exactly. And then like hit your Nellie's answer. Like you are a believer. Like just this conversation is gonna go a lot better if you just like be honest with what you believe in. And then I've seen your comments, right?
I
I've seen your
apologize.
comments.
Oh,
Yeah, like you're a believer. You might not believe the same way other believers do, and that's well and good. Renee, don't request. I've told you 5,000 times you don't fit the conversation. So hop out the request box, love bug. I'm not going to do it 5,001 times, okay? Fucking A. All right, Nelly, go ahead.
All right. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the topic?
my thoughts on the topic is that Jesus is the best thing that happened to humanity.
Okay, you care to elaborate on that? Why?
Indeed, indeed. Um, just simply throughout history, as the human biology has evolved into a consciousness, into developing a mindset. Um, having developing that mindset, we have grown to evolve that we are beyond the body, right? To where our breath, we have all these questions beyond the breath, which is the circle of life. So
And you think
Jesus,
that's Jesus?
so Jesus was a part of a clan of people that were taught this information, whether it was true or not at the time, but they were taught, and the human mind is capable of being instructed of any thought. And as it goes in the Bible, right? I can't speak to the truth of the stories because they're too speculative and they're too inaccurate and too far gone from what we are today.
Okay, so where are you getting your information from then? If you're not getting it from the Bible, where are you getting it from?
May I go into the analogy where analogy use logic as it is inside the word, the analogs, right? Logic. So the logic of it is that the evolution of the plant cell of the human biology goes into the animal cell, right? And in the
Okay,
same way that we have a
to
vacuum of
stop you,
breath,
I need to stop you because I'm trying to figure out how does that tie into Jesus.
because the importance of Jesus is that he is the bridge, right, of the human anatomy, the human animal cell to
And
progress into
where,
the next
okay, and I
dimension.
have to ask you again, where do
Mhm.
you get that information from? What is
I
your
can't
source?
I can't provide to you the exact source other than analogy.
Okay, then well,
So
then it
I
just you're
speculate.
just
I
you're
speculate on the name on the name of the person, on the being of the person. But I know there was a man who did bridge the gap for us as a human race. I don't know
okay.
his
So
name
how
is
do you know
Jesus.
this?
By analogy. This is by delineation.
In the whole temper.
Let me see. I'm asking you since you can't tell me where you get the information from, then the only thing that I can assume is that this is your thoughts and this is what you believe.
This isn't a belief. I'm comparing to your analogy. Does the analogy not ring true for your understanding?
And I asked you again,
Can I
once
just say,
again. Go ahead.
using words that are big, they sound cool, but if you don't know how to use them, you sound dumb, right? So maybe let's just use the words that's within our wheelhouse.
That's all I'm going to share today. I really thank you so much for the participation.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
What the fuck was that?
Ooh, swing and a miss. That's tough. You don't know how to do that, huh? That's tough.
He came up here spitting, I
Like I said,
mean,
the human animal cell.
zero.
The human animal cell.
Zero.
What is that? What in the fuck is the human animal cell? What is that? Just saying shit to say shit, bro. That shit does not make you sound smarter, bro.
Um,
The marker of an intelligent person is somebody that can make complex ideas simple so that people can understand them. Not saying the biggest fucking word you can find. Y'all got the
Oh,
game completely fucked up.
he
He
I
just
said
answered you
feel,
versus.
in the chat. Yeah, he just answered you in the chat. Said versus dog animal cell.
I feel dumber just had listening to that fool.
Oh
God.
no. But
Analogy,
like,
logic. You get it?
I feel
Hmm?
like he was on cloud nine, and as he kept talking, I was starting to magically ascend to that area with him because I was so lost.
Well, I
Oh
think that
no.
he really ran because when I asked him his resources, where is he getting this information from? He couldn't tell me. That's the reason I ran.
Nikki, I see that you are a nerd. Did you join on purpose or on accident? Oh, okay. You're not still here. You were on stage, Moses, and you ran. When they asked you to further explain what you meant,
Bring your ass back up here,
you
moose knuckle.
left. You're not still here. Like, what?
Ah,
It is
I'm so
sad
mad.
because you came up here saying a bunch of nothing, and then when they asked you to further clarify, you took off. And now you're in the comments fucking making yourself a victim.
Yeah, I am 100% behind Thinker when it comes to someone coming up on this stage spewing a bunch of nonsense and you can't back up your claim. I don't want to hear it. If you can't back it up with resources or back it up with some evidence or something, then I don't want to hear what the hell you got to say. I just don't, because it's bullshit to me. People make up shit every day.
Hello?
Kendrick.
Hey, what's up?
So you worship Kendrick and her?
No. This is an old
Just
account.
just Kendrick?
Yeah, you can call me her. Or you can,
Oh, okay.
it's,
Are you a believer in the God of the Bible? Are you deconstructing or are you an atheist?
believer.
And how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, Maddie.
Okay, what do you think about the topic?
Is Jesus evil or good? Is that what we're talking about?
So like you kind of read from like top to bottom, right? I'll go through it with you. It says, yes, I still think he's the worst thing to happen to humanity. 4 months, no Christian has been able to change my mind, right? And then like that's just a image to kind of explain it more.
Yeah.
But basically, the claim is that he's the worst thing to happen to humanity.
Okay, why is that?
Why isn't he the worst thing to happen to humanity?
Well, I mean, you're making a positive, so I hope you have like an explanation for it.
Yeah, I think we could look around and we could see it, right? There's kids starving that's praying for food. There's genocide. You know, there's a lot of things going on right now.
Okay, so how are secondary agents going to be, or make God evil?
He's the one who created the evil
Yeah, where you see that?
in the Bible, in your book,
Where?
in Genesis.
Can you show me where?
Okay. Please pull it up.
Isaiah 45:7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that word has a range. It can mean multiple things. It could
Oh
just mean
no.
So tell us.
yeah, the word there in the Hebrew.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Yeah, hold on, let me get my computer. It can mean calamity. It can mean a lot of other words, unless you're just gonna hold on to one
Do
definition.
you know the Hebrew word for you to make that claim?
Yeah, I can go to the Bible Hub and just look at it. Yeah.
No, she
Okay.
didn't ask, could you research the word? She said, do you know the word? And now I want to ask, like, are you saying that calamity isn't evil or can't be evil?
Yeah, calamity could just be a form of, I guess we could say, not really necessarily evil, right?
What? Is it good?
Yeah, he forms. Yeah, so like forms calamity. That could just be out of like the things already happening, right? Just
But
like
is it good? Is calamity ever good?
ever good calamity,
Yeah, is calamity ever good?
causing calamity. I mean, in a sense.
Not causing calamity. Is calamity ever
Oh,
good?
I mean, it can be in some situations.
And when?
Yeah, for like example, causing calamity, right?
I'm
So
not asking you about causing. I'm asking you if the thing called calamity is ever good. Not causing it. Is
that's what the verse says.
calamity ever good?
That's what the verse says, though.
I'm not asking you about the verse.
We're not talking about the verse no more. Okay.
Listen, is calamity itself ever good?
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, when?
So like insert like situations of like I guess for example like certain like natural disasters, right?
Tell me a natural disaster that's good. That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so like hurricanes, for example, they could be good for the environment, right? They don't have
Yeah,
water.
give me an example.
Yeah, like I just told you hurricanes.
No, like
Yeah,
name
give me an
a hurricane.
example.
That was good.
That's an example.
Like name one. That was good.
Yeah, that's the example.
No, like name the hurricane. That was good.
It could be any hurricane. Like it's just for like it's
Okay, which one? Like, cause I don't know. I don't think no one on this panel or you know a hurricane that was good.
yeah, no, that's why I said it's good for the environment. So that's the type of calamity that would just be like a
How?
natural. It wouldn't even be like a necessary evil, right? Because
Okay,
like
like
it would just be natural, like the
how's it good
environment.
for the environment?
You said why is it?
I said, how is it good for the environment?
Yeah, because it replenishes plants and like shifts the environment, like water.
Replenishes plants?
Yeah, like plants are like a certain wildlife that doesn't have water or like a source of water, like a hurricane could fulfill that.
Okay, when? Like, when has it done
Nigga,
this?
what?
Like,
The wind doesn't rip the fucking plants out the ground?
that's what I was just about to say. Like, does wind not, like, does hurricanes not rip trees completely out of the ground? Like, what are we
Yeah.
talking about?
You leave all hurricanes, rip trees out of the ground.
Okay, name one. Name one that was good for the plants and the environment and the animals there. I'm still waiting.
Okay. I mean, I said any, but sure, I'll give you one.
No, it's not any because I'm pretty sure there's not one that was good for the environment or the animals.
Okay, so if I give you one that was good for the environment, would you like concede?
Wow, no, because
Wait,
you can't find one that was good.
wait. So even if I show you, you're not gonna agree.
I mean, wait.
All right, and there's no point in me looking up if you're not gonna agree.
I just said show me. I'll wait.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So we can look at this. Hold on. Change a specific name, I guess.
Mhm. Like, just tell me what it helped. Like, what ecosystem does it help? Any type of science?
He's always,
No, like
that's
you
what
made
you.
the
Oh, well,
claim.
oh, if you want. Well, yeah. I mean, so, like the Pacific, like regions, coast of the
Hmm.
Pacific, right? Um, of like the Northeast Pacific or North Atlantic Ocean, places around there, that have like low water or like kind of like dry ecosystems, right? But
Okay.
do you still want like a direct name or?
Like you didn't really tell me anything right now, and like you didn't really back that up in any type of science. I think you just made a claim.
I
Like you
mean,
haven't backed that up in anything.
yeah. So do you want like the name? I mean, that's like
Like I just want you to back up what you're saying. Like I don't understand how hurricanes help ecosystems when they quite literally destroy them. Like they will go through and wipe out a whole city. They will wipe out forests, animals, and plants that you said they help replenish.
yeah, like okay, like have you ever heard like or I forgot the name of it specifically, but you know like when a volcano kind of like destroys the ecosystem, but it like rebuild or like after a long period of time, it actually rebuilds that ecosystem and it's like better than it was before. You know what I mean?
The volcano rebuilds the
It
ecosystem.
doesn't rebuild an
Well, no,
ecosystem.
I didn't say the volcano itself rebuilds it, but like it would destroy it, right? And then it would like grow back like even stronger or like better than it was before.
What?
You don't know what that you never seen like certain like
I'm
villages.
confused. Like a hurricane doesn't do that though.
Well,
Like
it'd be the same outcome, is what I'm saying.
no, it does not. It's literally not.
Explain the
Name
process.
one hurricane that has hit somewhere that ended up becoming good and isn't still destroyed or still has bits and pieces of evidence of being destroyed.
Yeah.
Please name one.
We can do. I was thinking of the names. We can do the tropical storm Ida.
Ida? What
Ida.
did Ida replenish?
Yeah, so Ida has like a dry ecosystem. The more further you go in, the hurricane actually hit throughout there, and I pretty
What
sure if we can
did
just go
Ida replenish?
the ecosystem. Did you hear me?
Well,
We mean how? I just told you how. I
Said it
explained it
was
last
So,
week.
so it
drier.
I'm
says
so done
the
talking about this.
impacts. It says the impacts of Hurricane Ida in 2001 were overwhelmingly negative, causing widespread death and destruction across the Gulf Coast and Northeast.
Yeah. So this would be insofar as like humanity or like humans. I'm not talking about that. That's not what I'm arguing. So I'm talking about
What?
like the
What?
system.
Yeah. What is it like? What site are you looking at? Let's
Yeah.
see. It had
I'm looking at
$75
national
billion
level.
dollars in damage. The storm shut down much of the Gulf of Mexico's oil and gas production,
That's not my argument.
including nearly one fifth of the nation's refining capacity in Louisiana. Ida affected major agricultural commodities like sugarcane, seafood, and specialty crops in the Gulf and Northeast regions, resulting in significant damages and loss for farmers. The storm caused over 1 million residents in Louisiana and Mississippi to lose power. and New Orleans, all 8 transmission lines supplying the city failed, causing a complete blackout. Though New Orleans' post-Katrina levee system held, flooding caused by intense rainfall was extensive and deadly in both the Gulf states and the Northeast, where the storm's remnants caused flash flooding. The storm damaged refineries, ports, and other infrastructure, and a lack of affordable housing left many vulnerable residents in New York living in illegally converted basement apartments that were susceptible to flooding. Hurricane Ida resulted in at least 91 deaths across 9 states. The storm disproportionately affected vulnerable communities, including low income and immigrant populations who are often forced to live in risk prone areas. Data showed a post-hurricane spike in mental health crises related to stress, anxiety, substance abuse, and bereavement in affected areas. Storm surges severely damaged the coastal wetlands and salt marshes that serve as a natural buffer, leaving inland areas more vulnerable to future flooding, and the storm damaged industrial facilities along the Gulf Coast, releasing pollutants and toxic chemicals into the environment.
Okay, yeah. So that wasn't my argument. My argument is the ecosystem. I'm not
Right,
talking.
but in that, if you were actually listening and not trying to wait till she was done to
No,
say,
I
"Oh,
was
that's not my
listening.
argument," she said it destroyed the sugar cane and it expected seafood, which is fish, right? So that's it
Okay.
not helping the ecosystem, which
Yeah.
proves you weren't even fucking listening.
Yeah.
So your
No.
point is null and fucking void.
Yeah.
Find a new one. You
Yeah.
were wrong.
Yeah. So can I
You
respond?
asked me what I concede, and you're not conceding.
Can I respond?
No, can you?
Yeah, I can. So, yeah,
Oh,
like I said, I don't know if you guys believe that like God like makes tornado or I mean hurricanes or something. I don't believe that, but like a natural evil and that you asked about calamity, right? And she said she brought up sugarcane and like the certain like wildlife.
Codes.
That's fine, right? That they were or like unalived or like it was gone at that certain period of time. But if we look back at it now, it'd be replenished and actually probably more fruitful than it was before.
pull it up that it's replenished.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you to pull up
So
something that says
the
that's
whole
the
point,
like the ecosystem was
reason,
replenished because you just
Yeah,
got proved wrong and you're still trying to double down. We just
no.
proved you wrong. You said it helped the ecosystem.
Yeah, how'd
We
I?
just proved to you it did not help the ecosystem.
Well, yeah,
I just want to point
that's
out
in the
that the
given
whole
law.
reason why we're talking about hurricanes is because he didn't want to say that his God created evil. He wanted to say that his God created calamity. And now all of a sudden, God doesn't create these calamities.
Well, yeah,
We,
because
we just keep moving further and further away from that book, but
yeah,
whatever.
no, it's not. You're just not tracking.
It is. You aren't
Um,
tracking.
yeah, fine. Here, I'm gonna show the how the
Mm.
environment looks now.
You still haven't looked up
Like,
the
because
word
the
raw.
item. Yeah, it's just cope. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the environment
How is
looks
it cope?
now.
You haven't even looked at the word that you're trying to argue against, and you keep diminishing it by saying now you're saying you don't even believe God creates hurricanes. So
Yeah,
Isaiah
that's
45 and
what's
7 was about nothing at all at this point, right?
yeah, it's
He
calamity.
doesn't
Like,
create evil. He doesn't
it's
create hurricanes. What does he do?
yeah, it's like Sodom and Gomorrah, like judgment. Like that's fine. Okay,
Hold
yeah.
on.
So
Who
look here.
decided? Who decided it was judgment? Who decided the hurricane was judgment?
I
Did the
never,
hurricane tell the hurricane told the human that?
I never said the hurricane was judgment.
You did
That's
you not
Sodom and
just say
Gomorrah.
it's just like Sodom and Gomorrah is judgment? Like, do you listen to yourself when you talk?
Well, no, because I was responding to him. I wasn't
Yeah,
actually.
I don't care who you was responding to. You said it. You
Yeah.
said it's like
So
Sodom and Gomorrah. It's
yeah,
judgment.
yeah. So So like his question,
He
right? It
didn't
wasn't.
ask you a question.
He didn't ask me a question. Okay.
No, he told you that you are getting away from the book, and that your original statement was that your God created calamity, and that's the evil that Isaiah 45 is talking about, and that's what the Hebrew word ra is referring to there. That's all he said.
Yeah. And again, calamity. And I said calamity could be insofar as like judgment. Like I never said like
Who
calamity.
told you? Who told
He
you
never
or
said that.
anybody? What? Who told you or anybody that a hurricane was judgment?
Yeah. So you're just conflating what I'm saying. I'm not saying the hurricane itself was God's judgment.
Who told you? What is calamity? What is calamity then?
Yeah. So it can mean multitudes of things, but calamity.
Okay, name something. Name the calamity
Yeah.
that is judgment.
Yeah, so that would just be Sodom and Gomorrah. If you ask them specifically, that would just be Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah is calamity,
Yeah.
not what destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, but just Sodom and Gomorrah.
Well, yeah, no, like the burning ash fires and all that. Yeah, that'd just be
Where
calamity.
where did the fire come from?
Yahweh.
Did it come from heaven?
Yeah.
Okay. In the storm of what? In the form of what? A storm or what?
No, it was
Like
like
a natural disaster? What?
yeah, it was more of like a miracle, like event, right? So it was like burning sulfur. I don't think we see those happen.
So they saw Yahweh say to them, "I'm raining down sulfur," or like the sulfur just started raining down, and then the
Yeah.
sulfur was like Yahweh sent me. Like, who told
Yeah. So
them? Who listen? Who
yeah.
told them that the sulfur was from Yahweh? Is my question.
Yeah. Well, you said who told us? Yeah,
Who
it'd be
told
Abraham.
them? Who
Abraham.
told them? Right,
The people.
that the sulfur was from Yahweh.
The people.
What people?
Like I'm not sure what you're asking. Like honestly.
Oh my fucking gosh. If someone says the hurricane is divine judgment, right? This is a hypothetical, so I'm moving you to a hypothetical right now to help you understand the question. If someone says that hurricane is divine judgment from God, then I would say, well, who did the hurricane tell that God sent them to do that? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see. I think I see what you're asking. So,
Okay.
like, in reference to like Sodom and Gomorrah, we would know this or like know that this is from God or God sent this from the prophet, right? So this is just
And
will just be
yeah, and the prophet would be doing the same thing that the person did in my hypothetical, looking at a event happen and say that's judgment from God.
yeah, like Abraham. Yeah, he saw that in his day. It's his judgment. Yeah.
Yeah, so a human is the one saying that's judgment from God.
Abraham saw Sodom and Gomorrah get destroyed.
Well, yeah, God told him that's why he like went away with his son-in-law. He said, "Go get your sons," and he's
No,
gonna.
he didn't. He didn't even
That's not what.
what? He didn't even have a son then.
How about during Sodom and Gomorrah? Yes, he did. He had a son named Lot. What are you talking about?
Nigga, that's his nephew.
What?
See why you run away from the Bible at every turn. That's crazy.
Like honestly, this wouldn't be so funny if you wasn't so arrogant, loud, and wrong. Like you're arrogant and wrong, and that is funny as fuck.
Well, the only even if it's like nephew, sure. Like my point still stands.
Nephew and son aren't the same thing.
It's just,
And he can't concede, but he asked us earlier when
that's
we
fine.
conceded we were wrong. He just can't concede.
Well, I never said I wasn't wrong. I mean, I said regardless. I mean, sure, I grant you that, right? But my point still
You
stands.
were wrong. You were wrong.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. So yeah, my point still
Yeah, I know
stands.
you don't.
My point still stands. So like, this would just be like what God told the prophet was going to happen.
What the prophet claimed a God told him.
Well, I believe the Bible is divinely inspired, so it's not really necessary.
You believe that your God told humans that the way animals get stripes and polka dots is by fucking in front of a striped pole?
Yeah, where if you're talking about like Exodus or like Leviticus.
That's in Exodus and Leviticus.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't believe the Bible is a science book. I believe like Abraham wrote.
Did your God, you said you believe that the Bible is inspired by your God and that your God orated this book to those who wrote it. So did your God tell the people who wrote this book that animals get stripes and spots by fucking in front of a striped pole or not?
No, it doesn't imply that unless you can show me.
Ain't no unless I can show you shit. I don't give a fuck if I show you or not. It's in there.
It doesn't imply that unless you can show me.
Yeah,
That
because I
doesn't even
believe
make
like
sense.
the prophets can have like
That
first hand
doesn't even
accounts.
make sense.
Yeah, the prophets can have like first hand accounts. Like when I say divinely inspired, I'm not saying every single word is quite literally what God said. That's not what divinely inspired
Well,
means.
that was my claim, right? That a human claim a God said to him that that's why he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah, or that the fire is divine judgment. A human made that claim, but your statement from your response to me saying that is the Bible is inspired, the inspired written word of God. What was your point in saying that if you don't think that?
Yeah, I just don't think you know what divinely inspired means. I
It,
mean,
it means that what I don't think you do. What it means is that a person has a belief in a God and they wrote based off of their inspiration of that belief. That's what that fucking means. But y'all think it means that your God was whispering in their ear
yeah, that's
as they
just kind of
wrote.
subjective. I mean, that's fine. You
So
think,
did your God tell the person who wrote this damn story that he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah with fire?
well, yeah, he saw this, so yeah.
So your God did tell the person who wrote that he said that?
Well, I mean, he did also come down, but yeah, I mean,
Did-
it's
how do you know he came down?
yeah, because the angels, the three angels, one was Yahweh, one came down, ate, washed his feet, did all that, and told
Your
him
God came down, got his feet washed, ate some food, then had a conversation with himself as he walked with Abraham and those two angels.
a conversation with himself. What are you
He
talking
had a
about?
conversation with himself, right? And so the writer knew what Yahweh was thinking while he was walking along with Abraham and the two angels.
I don't even know what you're referring to. What are you talking about?
You don't like this is what I'm talking about. Like you come up here
Could you
very
tell me?
arrogant.
Could you tell
You
me what
don't
you're
even
talking
know this book. You come up here arrogant, talking as if you have studied this motherfucking book and you haven't. Like quite literally in that story, your God has an internal dialogue. He has a conversation with himself.
about? Oh, no, that's a okay. I believe in the Trinity. I believe that's the
Hey, hey, hey! You
stuff,
can't
but
believe
not the
shit
same
because you
person.
don't know it.
Yeah, no, that so you just here. I'm gonna just tell you my doctrine. Like, no, that's just gonna be a different person. That's not gonna be the same person talking, right? That'll be the son speaking to
How
the
do
father.
you know?
I
How do
don't
you
give a
know?
fuck who it was. It was in his mind. And
No,
the
that
writer has access to that conversation in his mind.
yeah, I don't think you know our
A
doctrine.
story says he was talking to himself.
Yeah, can you show me what verse? Can you give me a verse, please?
No,
You don't
motherfucker,
even
because you
fucking
too fucking
know.
arrogant. If you were not arrogant, I would, but you arrogant
Wait,
as fuck. So you
wait.
going you
So you're
gonna
just
eat
gonna
every
make a claim?
motherfucking crow you push out.
You're just gonna
And
make a
you sit up
claim?
here and you deny facts. Like you just tried to argue that a
Wait,
hurricane was better. You deny facts. You're loud and fucking wrong. And you're trying to be arrogant, but
wait. When
really
was I
you're just
loud?
stupid as fuck.
Wait, when was I loud? What?
You're loud and wrong. Basically, you're very vocal and you're wrong as
Oh,
fuck. You haven't been right since you came on this stage.
okay, that's your
You
opinion.
haven't conceded either. You just keep shifting the goalposts and being like,
Oh,
no, but this, like, that's just like Thinker was saying calamity is bad. You said hurricanes, and I asked you how are hurricanes good, and you tried to argue that hurricanes were good. You got disproven, and then you switched the goalposts again.
wait. So like then, so you're saying like after every hurricane, the environment doesn't get better afterwards?
You literally couldn't
What?
prove it.
Is that what
You
you're saying?
literally could not prove it.
And
Wait,
it doesn't matter if the
wait.
environment, if the environment gets better because humans have to rebuild. The fuck? And then
Wait.
you were not talking about the shit that humans build after. You literally said the hurricane is needed for flowers to grow.
And it
Yeah. So
replenishes plants. That's what
wait.
you said.
So wait. Nature can't regrow after hurricanes. Is that your claim?
Okay, so
Who
I want
said
you to go
no
on
one
Google
said
right
that
now.
it can't. You said
Okay,
that
that's my
hurricanes
point.
were needed for that.
I never said needed.
Okay,
I never said it was a
okay,
needed.
Yes, you
look,
did. You
no,
said that's why they're good with your
I said
lying
that.
ass.
Well, I said yeah. I said calamity. Yeah. I
yeah,
never said it was
okay,
a
look, look. Look,
needed.
Google
Confused.
Warrior. Go on Google right now and look up hurricanes good for the environment and tell me what you read for the first thing that pops up. Just tell me what it reads.
Yeah. So like in a given moment, it's not gonna be good. But I'm saying afterwards. That's my art. You
Oh,
don't think
it's
you
not
got?
going to be good? It's not going to be good? Because it also
Yeah.
says long term,
So
it's still more negative than it is good. So
yeah.
you're
What?
still wrong and
Yeah.
you
What?
cannot concede to that. You're
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah. Can you give me the source that says that, please?
Look it up. You have a phone. I'm literally telling you
Wait.
to look
What?
it up.
Wait. What?
Literally look it up.
Wait. What? Can
Look
you
it
give me the
up on
source?
your own. Look it up.
So you
Look
don't
it up.
have
You
the
got a
source.
phone.
Okay. She doesn't have the source. Okay. Cool. So
Just said look it up, dumbass. The fuck? You don't have the source for
yeah.
anything that you're saying. Every time we ask you for something, you read it off, but you never say a source. So what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
So can you show me the
You're
source that
fucking
says
ignorant. You're fucking ignorant.
you can't show me?
That's what it is. You show me a source that says it
You
actually
can't show
helps.
me.
Go ahead. Show
Okay.
me a source that says it helps. Give me the website link, please.
Okay.
Yeah, go do it.
Check out my merch store.
You know what's so crazy is that I actually do have a merch store, and I have not looked at that thing in so long.
You should add this to the collection, monotone and Roman.
It be people like this, especially young people like this, that irritates me so bad because they're incapable of learning. Like they think they already know everything, and
Hmm.
literally they just became a legal adult, like literally, and most of them still live under the protection of their parents, right? Like they have not had to fend for
Really
themselves,
get out
and
there and yeah.
yeah, and they think they know every fucking thing and be wrong. Like the fuck.
Yeah. So here's my source. It's gonna be. Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead, read it.
Yeah. So the source name is gonna be Cornell University, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a observation or hurricane effects on mangrove canopies observed by MOIDS and spot imagery.
Yeah.
Right. So this talks about, or here I'll just give you the quote.
hmm
Um, Basically, in the mangroves affected by Hurricane Katrina and Wilma in Florida,
hmm
canopy vegetation, right? It was measured via NDVI. I'm guessing that's like a way of they measuring like growth and like the
hmm
ecosystem. Dropped sharply right after the storms, but recovered within like 1 year, indicating resilience in those forests. So
Oh,
like,
so it recovered and it didn't replenish. So
yeah,
like
so
it still destroyed it and then nature had to fix itself. So it's still bad. So I have something from
I'd
wildlifeflorida.org,
even
right?
finish. I'd even finish. You just cut me off.
Okay, because you're kind of just proving my point.
Wait,
And then
so
Thinker's gonna pull up something too, because you're wrong.
okay,
I
okay.
knew you were gonna try to pull up something to help your point, but
Wait,
you see that?
her source is AI overview. Okay.
Actually, it's
No,
pulling it for the
I'm just
mangrove.
refuting. I actually typed in Mangroves Cornell University, but the
Yeah,
very
can you
first
go to
thing
the source?
that
No,
came, I
go.
actually typed in what the fuck you typed in,
No, go
and
to
the
the
very first
source.
thing, shut the fuck up. The very first thing that came up was no, Hurricane Katrina did not do good for the ecosystem.
You go to the
That's all
source.
I give. That's all I give a damn about, because your statement is hurricanes do good for the ecosystem.
Yeah, can you go to the source I actually
You
gave you?
the fact that no, the
No,
fact that you
not
are
even
no,
use the
because
source.
the fact that you are trying to go to an article that found words that match what the fuck that you're trying to say without even reading the entire article is a waste of our fucking time.
So you take AI overview as your source? That's
Well, I
Yes.
don't have
ain't no
okay. Well,
way.
I don't have an AI overview of smart ass. Let me read this. This
Okay,
is from
what's the source name?
wildlifeflorida.org. Hurricanes destroy energy and chemical production facilities, gas stations, and other businesses, causing the release of toxic chemicals and pollutants into the environment. Right. That's one. I don't
Okay.
understand how that could be good for the environment. Um, it and you could have argued, right, but you didn't. You could have argued that it had some ecological benefits, but you can't argue that either because the downsides are way more severe than the benefits. So it actually does not help when you weigh the pros and cons. So you are still fucking wrong. You're
Maddie,
wrong.
Maddie,
Concede, you're wrong.
Maddie, I don't
You're
think you're
wrong.
tracking. I don't think you're tracking with my argument. And I think that's the issue.
I don't think you're
So
tracking
I'm
your own
arguing.
argument. I think your
No,
neurotransmitters are
yeah.
fucking fried, so
So
you
I'm
can't
arguing.
think logically, nor can you accept,
Yeah.
and that's your
So
problem. And you try to
again,
be
I'm not
cocky, but you're
arguing.
really dumb as fuck. We've been
Yeah.
sitting here
Okay.
arguing with something we proved you wrong multiple times. It's
You just don't know
almost
my
like you never
argument.
took a science.
You just don't know my
Ever.
argument. That's the issue.
Don't know your
So,
argument. I
yeah,
just
you
went
don't.
over your argument multiple
Wait, can
times.
you
You're
still man?
wrong.
Wait,
You're
still man.
wrong.
Wait, still
You're
man when I'm
wrong.
arguing? Can you
You're
still
wrong.
man?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Can you still man my
You're
argument,
wrong.
please?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
So you don't know my argument. Okay, cool. Next
You're
question.
wrong as fuck. You're wrong. You
So
said
you
it
don't.
helps. We just pulled up multiple things that said it does
Wait,
not help.
still
You're
man my argument.
wrong.
Can you please still
You're
man?
wrong. You're wrong.
Maddie doesn't know my
You're
argument.
wrong.
Oh
You're
my.
wrong.
Okay, so that's fine. So she can't
Yeah,
say
I
that.
know
You
it
know
is.
enough.
You're
You
wrong
know
as
enough.
fuck. We just said you were wrong. You said it helped
Wait,
the
what am I wrong?
environment.
Wait,
We
what?
put
Wait,
up
what am I wrong?
multiple sources that said it did not help the environment. Your
Yeah.
argument was it helped the environment. We put up multiple things that said it did not help the
You know
environment.
what then? Do you know as when it says environment, you keep on bringing up like buildings and structures. I'm not arguing that.
No, actually, I have
You
something.
literally said gas
First of all,
station.
I said,
You literally said
did you
gas
listen to
station.
what the rest I said? It
So why did you
negatively
say that?
affects the ecosystem because of the gases that are released into the environment. You
By
stupid
the
bitch.
by
Holy
He
the
shit.
heard gas.
You
He
don't
heard
listen.
gas
yeah.
station.
He stopped
He
listening
said
because
gas
he's a
station.
dumbass. He wants to be right so bad, but he's not
Maddie,
listening. He's a
Maddie,
fucking dumbass.
You
You're a
didn't say gas
dumbass.
station. Can you
You're a dumbass.
reread your quote, please? Reread
Yeah,
that
I
quote, please.
will. I will. I'll reread the whole thing,
Yeah,
right?
please.
Hurricanes may also destroy energy and chemical production facilities, gas stations, and other businesses,
Oh, you did
causing
say
the
gas
release.
station. You did say
Said
gas
I
station.
said gas stations, you dumb bitch. Now let me finish,
Yeah,
bitch.
nice. Thank you.
Causing the release of toxic chemicals and pollutants into the environment.
Yeah, you
Does
just
your
proved my
brain
point.
stop working, bitch?
You just proved my point. You just proved my point.
Prove your point, bitch.
Yeah, you did. Now you're mad. Okay.
Okay, yeah,
So,
you're dumb as fuck. Thank you for showing your ass. Literally, all the
yeah,
people in here know you're a clown. You don't listen. You have one fucking
yeah,
brain cell and it's failing. That bitch is fried as fuck.
Maddie,
I don't know if you drink
you
alcohol,
just
but you
proved my
need to
point.
stop.
You just proved my point, Maddie. So, like I said, my argument
Prove your
originally
point. How I proved your
was
point? How I proved your point?
yeah, yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
Proved your point,
Let me
dumbass.
read this.
I'm gonna
It
show
says
it.
the degradation and loss of mangrove ecosystems as a result of deforestation and Earth's changing climate has decreased their ability to provide these ecosystem services. Moreover, mangroves can suffer great damage from tropical cyclones, which further limits their capacity to provide these ecosystem services. Larger economic losses have been reported as mangroves degrade and coastal protection is compromised. In this report, we characterize the damages caused by tropical cyclones to mangroves and recommend actions to reduce or repair damages to the mangroves. Although we focus on post storm restoration activities for damaged mangroves, many of the mangrove restoration actions described can be applied in other settings. We describe the range of cost to repair the mangroves in these priority regions: Mexico, Florida, and the Bahamas. Mangrove restoration in these three regions has previously been shown to be highly cost effective. So the restoration of the mangroves is done by humans, not by the hurricanes. The hurricanes or the cyclones are damaging the mangroves, and it's more damaging to mangroves than helpful.
Okay. So are
That's
you
your study
saying?
that you pulled. That's your study, by the way, that you pulled up
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so are you saying that these mangroves are never going to repair itself in the future?
by humans. Are you listening?
No, I heard what she said. I'm
over time
saying,
over
You
time it
are.
can
okay,
over time
wait,
it
wait, wait.
can, but it takes time.
Okay,
It's not something that is like a immediate effect, but having the loss, the damage that it causes in the interim is greater.
okay. Well, that's fine then. If it can repair itself over a longer period of time, that's completely fine. I mean, sure, humans are going
It
to, you
goes
know,
against your
introduce
original
things.
point though.
No, it really
It
doesn't
does,
because
Yes,
because
it
say
does.
it's, if something was working beforehand and it's destroyed, and then it takes time for it to heal, that's not the good thing. You were asserting that the hurricane is good because of this.
yeah, because I was just showing you a demonstration of calamity and how it can have positives at the end. I
What's
mean,
the positive of this?
yeah, that it rebuilds itself and you
That's
know,
So
not
if a
because of the
person breaks their
hurricane.
leg, if a person breaks their leg and because bones regenerate, and it can heal, is it positive? It's a good thing that a person broke their leg because it heals.
well, no, the primary instance of that's not going to be good, right? Of like breaking the leg, that's not going to be good. But the secondary, like of it like healing and like repairing itself, that's going to be good. I'm not saying
Thank you.
they're necessarily
I
saying,
think your
nigga, you
fucking
are.
teachers fucking failed your ass, and they no, I take that back. They should have failed you, but I think they passed you to get rid of you because you're arrogant and you're incapable of learning.
Wait,
That's
so
what I
is it
think.
bad? So is it bad for someone
Because
to?
you're not
Wait,
talking about the fucking
wait.
secondary thing. You're saying that the
I'm arguing
calamity,
secondary.
i.e. the hurricane, is good. So for you to say, oh no, not the primary cause, not the leg being broken, that's not good, but the healing is good. Well, guess what?
Yeah.
That's not the calamity part, dude.
No, it would. It would
Duh.
be a result. It would be a result of the
Yeah,
calamity.
that's
You agree?
no, it's
You,
not the
it's not the
calamity.
result.
It's not the calamity.
Is it not the
You're
result
saying
of it?
you're saying that the calamity is good.
Wait, so is it the result of it? Yes or no?
You're
No, the
saying that
result is
we're
the
not
destruction.
look. I'm not a fucking child. You won't get me caught up in fucking word games and trying to switch
It's not a
shit.
word
It
game.
won't happen to me. It will not. You're
Okay.
trying to argue that the primary cause was the good thing. You're trying to say that the hurricane destroying the ecosystem
I'm saying
is the good thing, not the healing
I'm
after the
saying,
fact.
bro,
You
I've been
keep trying to
arguing
shift
this stuff.
shit when you can't get it right.
No,
And again, all this is just to further move you away from the actual Bible. You
no,
still have not looked up the definition of raw. Still.
yeah, well, because I've been looking up other stuff for y'all, but yeah, no, I've been arguing the secondary cause. I don't know if you were
No,
listening.
the fuck you have not. No,
Yeah,
you have not. There
I
you
was
go. You're
See
moving
it?
arguing.
the goalpost
You
again.
see it?
You're
No,
moving the goalpost and you're
can I
lying.
speak?
This is recorded. This is
That's
literally recorded. You're
that's
lying.
fine. So yeah, I was arguing the result of the
Yeah, and you're
primary, which
fucking
would be
lying.
wait. So yeah, I was arguing the result of the primary, not the primary in itself. That's
Wrong,
just
because you
You
said
just said you were
calamities can be
arguing.
good. You
You
said
just said,
calamities can be good. That was the whole point of going down this hurricane, bro.
wait, oh, so he just said he was arguing the
the result.
secondary point and not the primary like
Yeah,
2 minutes ago. And now he just said he's arguing the primary. What
I
the
never said
primary is
no, I
the
never said that.
destruction.
I
That's
said the
literally
result.
what you just
I
said.
said the result. The
Okay.
result
So if I take
of the
a
calamity.
metal bat to your leg and I fucking smash it, what just happened to your leg? I broke it, right?
Yeah.
Now, if your leg heals over time, was it good that I beat the living shit out of your leg with that bat?
Well, no, it'd be good because your bones would just be healing. It would be like rebuilding. So that would be
That's not what I
good.
asked you. I said, was it
I
good that
said,
I beat the living shit out of you with that bat?
well, yeah, the primary cause would be bad, yeah. But the result in your
But did
bones
you
healing is
heal?
good.
But like, did me beating you with the bat help you heal?
Well, no, it'd be the primary cause. That's not the.
Yeah, it broke you, right? It didn't help heal you, right? I broke your
Yeah,
fucking leg, right?
yeah. But if the bones are healing, is that a good thing, Maddie?
It's, it's a good thing, but I still
It
broke
is.
your
Okay, that's
fucking
my point.
leg.
Thank God, it's a good thing. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So you conceded.
All right.
All right.
I didn't
So,
concede. You're wrong, bitch. Thank you.
yeah, you're mad. All right. So
And
what's
you're
gonna be
wrong.
like the objections to the Bible? I don't know, because I don't know. It's kind of like just kind of pointless. Maddie got baked.
Actually, if I shattered your leg, your bone wouldn't heal. You would be stuck with a jello leg.
Okay.
So you would never heal. So it would still be really bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's objections to the Bible?
That God created evil. Now go prove it wrong. Go look up the definition of that Hebrew word.
Yeah. 1 second. Isaiah. I think it's Isaiah 44. Oh, no, 44:6. Oh, 45. So. Okay. Yeah. So the word here. Calamity. Yeah. Oops. Raw. Yeah. So it can. Yeah. So raw. Or yeah, raw. It can mean calamity, displeased, distress, evil, exceedingly great grief, harm, heavy, hurt. Ooh, excuse me. Ill, trouble, sore. Yeah. So it can mean a multitude of things. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question.
Mhm.
Those words you just said, aren't those all negative words?
Negative. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
they're
think.
all negative. Like none of them are positive. Like list them off again and then think about it.
Yeah.
List them
So
off one
like,
more time.
so yeah, like distress. I don't think that's always a negative thing. You can be in distress about something that could be like for your benefit.
What?
Like for example,
Thinker, do you smell toast?
for example, like um, being distressed about something, right? That could be a like form of like protecting or like stopping you from
That's a
getting.
negative emotion. Distress is negative. That's never a positive emotion.
Yeah, like according to what?
According to what the word means. Do you know what distress means?
Yeah, so like what's gonna be the argument that distress is always gonna be used in a negative sense?
Distress is a negative emotion.
So that means that it's always going to be bad.
It's a negative emotion.
That's not what I'm
The
asking.
word is negative,
Stress is extreme anxiety, sorrow, or pain. That is the definition of distress. Extreme
which is
anxiety,
negative.
sorrow, or pain.
Yeah, so like what's gonna be the argument that just because you're in sorrow or like pain,
That's negative. That is negative. That is negative.
yeah,
You are really bad at this, dude.
This is gonna
What's
be
the
the
argument
second
here?
time
Because
he's
you're in extreme
wrong.
distress, sorrow, or pain, it's always negative. I'm always in extreme pain, and I
yeah,
love it.
so okay,
Fucking
so here is working.
Jesus makes me happy about my pain and sorrow.
Okay,
Oh
here,
yeah.
so is working out a bad thing since it puts you in pain and stress?
Extreme.
No, no, no,
Does
no.
working out
Well,
if
yeah,
working
yeah,
out
it
puts
could
you
be.
in extreme
Yeah,
pain,
it can.
sorrow, or distress, then is it good?
Yeah, it can do that. So is
No, it's
working out
If
not.
it
bad?
puts
You
you in
shouldn't be in
extreme
extreme
sorrow,
pain
pain,
while
come
working
on,
out.
dog.
You
Wait, so
should
You
you're
not
lie
be
a
in
lot, a lot.
extreme pain while working
yeah,
out. That's wrong.
yeah. So you're just adding extreme, but it's fine, right? There's people that
That's
I
the
read the
definition,
definition to
dummy.
you. Come
wait.
on now.
So okay, so should we stop working out because it does that?
Bitch, if you
You
feel
shouldn't
extreme
be in
pain, then
any
yes. If
extreme
you
pain,
feel
literally.
extreme pain, then yes, you should. That's what a doctor would tell you. If you feel extreme pain for working out, you should stop doing that workout. That is what a doctor
So
would tell you. Are you serious?
so when you work out, you're never in pain. That's what you're saying.
We're saying
I said
extreme pain.
extreme pain.
Yeah,
You
adding the
keep wanting to
qualifier
run
doesn't
away
change
from shit,
anything.
bro. I'm so
It's,
sorry that you're bad at this, but you really should have Googled the shit before you tried it.
no, it's fine. Like I mean, you keep adding the qualifier extreme. Like how do you?
That's
It's
in
in
the
the definition
definition.
of
Look it
distress.
up.
It's in the definition of distress.
Look it
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So it says here. It
yeah.
says distress in Merriam-Webster. It says a pain or suffering affecting the body, a bodily part, or the mind, a painful situation, a state of danger or desperate need. So like
Again, aren't all those words negative?
pain
Why
or
are you
suffering.
trying to argue that a negative word isn't negative when everything you're
Ho-
reading and everything also read just proved it's
I
negative?
just I just read the
Hold on.
definition.
Let's read the definition.
Yeah, that's what I just read. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Pain, suffering affecting the body, bodily part. That's what I just said. So like
No, at first it said great suffering. Hold on for Merriam-Webster. It's the definition said great suffering of body or mind, pain, anguish, a
pain or
seizure
suffering.
of yeah, but it's great suffering. It's
Yeah.
not just any type of pain.
I mean,
It's great suffering.
I
and
don't
and
see
and
great.
and, and, and it's in the metadata of Merriam-Webster's website for the first definition: great suffering of body or mind. Cambridge Dictionary: great mental or physical suffering.
Like you click it.
Yeah,
Like,
I just clicked it.
it's hard to see.
A feeling of extreme worry, sadness, or pain, emotional distress. A situation in which you are suffering or in great danger and therefore in urgent need of help. To make someone feel very upset or worried. Great mental or physical suffering, such as extreme anxiety, sadness, or pain, or the state of being in danger or urgent need. That's Cambridge Dictionary.
Okay.
Merriam-Webster, again, Merriam-Webster and their metadata says great suffering of body or mind, pain and anguish. Definition two: a pain situation, and danger. let's see. It says seizure and detention of the goods of another as pledge, a pain or suffering affecting the body, a bodily part, or the mind, a painful situation, a state of danger or desperate need, to subject to great strain or difficulties, to cause to worry or be troubled, to mar something or such as clothing or wood, deliberately to give an effect of age, offered for sale at a loss, or involving distressed goods.
Okay, so would you agree that like all suffering wouldn't be necessarily bad,
Would
according
it
to
be
the approved?
suffering if it was good?
Well, I'm just saying it's
Wait,
not all necessarily bad.
can you
Would it
admit
be
that you're
would it
wrong?
be suffering if it's good?
What do you mean when you
If
say
it's
that?
good, is it suffering?
Well, yeah, yeah, not all suffering is bad. Yeah, some suffering
So
could be
if,
good.
would it be considered suffering if it's good?
Well, it's still fall under the definition, but yeah, it would be good.
Name one situation where
What?
suffering is good.
Yeah, working out, like I just said.
No.
So, so
We
you
That's
literally
not
work out.
just proved
suffering.
that because that's not suffering.
Wait, so when you work out, you're never like in pain?
You're not in extreme pain. That's a
No,
part of
so
the
why you think
definition.
why?
We just read that.
Wait, the
I don't know
definition
what is your
is
problem with not accepting
wait,
something when you're
Maddie,
getting proved wrong. Like
He does
you
what
never
Christians
do
do.
that. Yeah,
He
he's
does what
always
Christians do.
pivoting,
Matt,
and he just tried to
Maddie,
pivot again when you proved him wrong. He tried to
Maddie,
bounce off of the subject
Maddie,
and change,
already.
and he just listed out all the different meanings for that Hebrew word. They were all negative, and then he tried to argue that they're not always negative and couldn't bring up a valid point where they weren't always negative.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
just think
Maddie,
he's loud and wrong
already.
all the time,
Yeah,
and he's just
Maddie,
arrogant, and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Maddie, already,
No,
already
I don't
put,
know why he
already.
keep calling
Hold
my
on, hold
name.
on,
Thank
hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Keep in mind, okay, that there's people who use closed captions, and one of those people is a nerd here. So make sure that we're not talking over each other. Also, if y'all hear myself come in, please allow me to say what I need to say. And then what I was getting ready to say is like this is first off we're far away from the topic, right? The topic is Jesus Christ being the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. You're trying to prove that suffering, that evil, that your God says that He created is a good thing, yet it's classified as evil, even in the translation. I would like to get back to the topic because like
Okay.
your arrogance
Okay.
is quite annoying, and I don't think that you have the ability to learn. So bringing up resources
Okay.
to you. Stop talking while I'm talking, please.
I'm sorry.
Bringing up resources to you. You're just gonna do what Christians do and reinterpret words. I'd rather fucking deal with you on the book than this shit.
Okay. I mean, we can just go back to it. I mean, I could just say, like, if you're going to do internal critique, I mean, I don't hold to, like, private interpretation. So, like, I could just say your interpretation of this verse is just wrong.
Okay, then get off my stage. Bye. I've had enough of your nonsense.
How's that
Goodbye.
nonsense?
I've had enough of your nonsense.
How?
Goodbye. Yeah,
Wait,
go live your nonsense life.
are you still
Hey,
doing internal
hey,
critique?
Just
hey,
leave. Just
hey.
leave.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, are you doing the internal
You
critique?
said that
Goodbye.
shit to not have the
Goodbye.
conversation. Just fucking leave. You said that shit to kill the conversation. Just fucking leave. No one wants to have it. You
Well,
don't want to have it. Fine. Goodbye.
all I'm asking is
Goodbye.
for her to,
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye,
Goodbye.
brother.
And
so,
don't come back. Don't ever come
Goodbye,
back
my
in here.
friend.
wait, so you don't want to engage?
You just
No, no, no,
gonna
no.
cross boundaries, motherfucker? Is this what you
How's
do
that
to young
cross?
girls
How's
in high school
that,
when they tell you no? Do you
how's that,
like follow them down the hallway to their
how's
lockers and be
that,
like, why? Why won't you go to the prom with me? Why won't you give me your number?
wait,
Why won't you let me carry your books? Why won't you let me walk you to class? Like you are annoying as fuck.
why are you yelling?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
You can just drop me. I mean,
Drop your damn self because you already did that shit in school, not actually fucking paying attention and studying.
I think you're talking more than you're thinking right now.
I
Bye.
think that you're a dumb little shit that can't get it right, and you won't get it right
I
because
mean,
you're too arrogant.
I did Big Maddie on that. I did
Goodbye.
Big Maddie on that one. So
Goodbye.
I could see why you got it.
Goodbye. Look, I don't live with my parents, so I can fucking yell over you.
Okay.
You don't have that luxury.
Okay,
Your
that's
mama gonna beat
cool.
your ass. It's too
Yeah.
early in the goddamn morning or too
Okay.
late in the goddamn night. So
Well,
go ahead and leave. Go ahead and save whatever little bit of dignity you already have.
okay.
And by little bit, I do mean a very, very, very small amount.
Okay.
Fucking wrap this shit up and go. You
Um,
said your statement to dead the conversation. Guess what?
I
No
mean,
one else
she
wanted
could
to talk to you
engage.
anyway.
She could engage.
Goodbye.
Wait, why can't she? Why can't she engage?
Bye.
I feel bad for your neighbors.
Bye. Bye.
Do your neighbors?
Bye.
Wait, can you scream a little louder?
This
Bye.
motherfucker is begging people to talk to him. That's sad.
Absolutely.
I mean, I came up here to engage. I mean, no one wants to engage
Bye.
no more.
Bye.
I mean, I really feel bad for his mom. Like, she had to push him out or get him cut out, and he's literally just a waste of fucking air.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't. She's a
That was
boy
a
mom,
waste of
clearly.
a time, nah. That was a
I
waste
don't
of
feel
nine
bad for her at
months.
all. She is clearly a boy mom.
Okay.
Oh no,
So,
maybe he's a jerk
Bye.
because of his dad. Usually they have dad issues. Their
He ain't
daddy
got
don't
no
love him.
fucking dad.
You think his mama don't love him?
I think his mama encourages this weird ass behavior because his dad left, and she's supplementing the love that his dad left in her heart.
Yeah,
man,
probably so. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
that kind of
That's
sounds
why
like
he's a little shit.
projection as well.
Bye,
A little bit of projection.
bye,
Mm,
bye, bye, bye,
wait, why?
This
Why
is
can't
what
the
arrogant people do.
bye.
This is how you know he arrogant. He doesn't even have the audacity. Like he don't have any self respect to leave when motherfuckers
Mm-mm.
say,
I
"I
mean,
don't fucking want to talk to
I
you."
want to
Like he
Bye,
has
engage.
no self respect at all.
I mean, there's 5 people on the panel. I can't really defend all.
bye.
Or his mom is probably his aunt. It's like that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
earlier he was
So,
like the boy was the guy's son and it was his nephew, so maybe his mom is his aunt.
so nobody on
That's
the
the
panel wants
problem.
to engage.
Yeah,
Bye,
that's
Nobody.
probably what's going on.
bye,
Nobody here wants to engage.
bye,
Hmm. Okay. Um,
bye,
man, I'll just sit here.
bye.
Like you're fucking embarrassing. Like nobody in school wanted to hang out with you, and neither do we, motherfucker.
That's really fucking sad. You really did say that to kill the conversation, and then as soon as we let you go, well, actually, I want to continue to talk about nothing. I want to continue to fucking skate around a bunch of words and just say everything could be a possibility. Anything could be a definition for anything. Fuck it.
Like, can you imagine? Like he can't possibly have any friends. Like I don't know
Mm-mm.
anybody that would want to hang with that. Like that's that he's the type of person. Like if he was my cousin, like he's the type of person I'd be like, oh fuck, he coming? Like, ew. Like
I'm not
I
gonna
guarantee you, he's spoiled as fuck.
lie.
He's never had to be held accountable for shit.
Yeah.
Like he
You're
probably
not
got
beating your boy,
everything he
mom.
wanted. Yeah, like he's just undesirable at that young of an age, and I hope that he can fix that shit soon. Zay Munch, did you come up here on purpose or on accident?
Oh, on purpose. I didn't know it was
Okay.
up there.
What's up? What are your thoughts on the topic?
I completely agree. I'm gonna expand on that. I would say truth. Like as far as every Christian, they want to say what their truth is, which is false, and their way is always right. Right. So my argument is that Galileo, he was a philosopher and a mathematician, and he proved that Earth goes around the sun and whatnot. My point in saying that is that the Catholic Church, wanted to, what you call it, recant. They wanted him to recant what he said because it was going against their religious beliefs and stuff like that. And just to support that, as far as right now, like LGBTQ, wars, climate change, COVID, and like stuff like that. But my source is a book I'm reading on humanism, a short introduction by Stephen Law. But that's all I want to say about that.
All right. Thank you so much for
No
coming
problem.
on. Dante Sanders, you're absolutely correct in saying that he acted like a man. He did act like a man when he came up here, which is why most of y'all motherfuckers are single. Which is why y'all are whining and listening to these red pill podcasts, mad that women don't want to fuck with you. because that is how men act. And you praise that shit. And you're going to forever be listening to Red Pill podcast. And I saw a video today of an 18-year-old girl who used to be a Jehovah's Witness. She went on her first date, right? And she met this guy on Bumble. And when he finally offered to take her to Cheesecake Factory, he asked if his friend could come along. And she was like, huh? On our first date, he was like, well, it's his birthday. He's in town. I haven't seen him in a long time, so he's just going to come chill with us. And then she was like, I guess, okay, that's fine. And he said, by the way, just want to let you know, I used to suck his dick in college because we couldn't get any girls. And so we just did each other that favor and gave each other head in the dorm room. That's gonna be you, motherfucker, with you and your red pill buddies, because you believe that that's how men should act. Go ahead and get your motherfucking mouth ready, because you're gonna be giving each other blowjobs for favors. Because women don't want to fuck with y'all. We don't want to fuck with y'all acting like that. So go and pucker up.
That's what Lil Wayne meant.
Huh? What you saying?
I said that's what Lil Wayne was talking about when he was saying giving and getting head.
I was cracking up at her story time. Then she said he pulls up and it's not just him and his friend, it's him and two other dudes in the car, right? So then she said they drive to Cheesecake Factory and then the trunk start open and the fifth motherfucker hopped up out the trunk. She said they had 5 dudes.
Damn.
He brought 5 motherfuckers. All 5 of them taking turns giving each other head.
That's like that Tom Hanks Christmas movie.
Grown up Jeff, how are you?
Hey, I'm good.
Are you a believer, deconstructing, or an atheist? And your age, please.
Deconstructing, and I'm 36.
All right. What are your thoughts on the topic?
I had a question first, and that's just to like figure
Pertaining
out
to
where you
the
guys
topic?
are. Yeah. Are you guys just in talking about like New Testament?
No, the topic says, yes, I still think he is the worst thing to ever happen to humanity.
Okay.
Talking about Jesus as God or the Abrahamic God.
Yeah. I don't think he's the worst thing because of the values that the New Testament brought to society.
Like what?
Like, be good to your fellow man, appreciate the less fortunate, treat every man as you would treat me. Just values like that have been good on society. And it's people's interpretation as a whole that's been bad. But his inclusion hasn't been all bad. It's not the worst thing that's happened.
Yeah, like, do you, for like some odd reason, think that no one in society knew to respect other humans' lives, and not cause harm to other humans until Jesus came? And give me just a second. Do not type in caps in my comments. You will be muted for 5 minutes, and or after that, you'll be muted the entire time. And then if you keep doing it, just to like prove your ego, I'm just gonna fucking block you, because I'm not gonna fight with your ego. You can have that bitch and run, right? Like, but caps are for mods and for people who have a vision impairment only. So please respect the rules of the space, and then I won't block you. Like, I don't care if you talk about your Jesus in the comments. Do it in lowercase like everybody else. Thank you. Um, do you need me to repeat my question,
No,
Jeff?
no. In the beginning, no. People didn't know. Or even if they did know, it wasn't important to them to respect that that was a bad thing to do until the New Testament.
Do you have proof of that? Like, what's your your source for that?
My source for that is
That no one in
generally what's
society
talked
knew.
about in the New Testament, that these things were still happening as he was going around and saying, yeah, these are bad. You should be respecting other people like this.
Wait, because people were still harming each other. That means that nobody in society knew not to do it. Are people in society harming each other today?
Yeah.
So, but your Jesus has already said these words, right?
Yeah. I mean, but during his
So,
time,
so
people didn't believe in him.
no, no, no. We're not talking about believing in him. We're talking about people in whether humans in society prior to him knew, had a concept of not harming other humans or taking care of the poor. You're saying that no one in society knew that before Jesus said those words.
Uh, no one in society cared about that.
Yeah, what's your source for that?
It's the how Jesus had to pull up to the God. What was it? The the house of malcontent or whatever, where he met Mary, and he had to be like, "Hey, no,
What?
whoops, what is it? The worst of." God, I'm bad at remembering the quotes of this stuff. Where he
I'm
stands up
asking about
for
other
the
societies. How do you
prostitutes.
know? No, I am asking you, how do you know that other societies prior to your Jesus did not care about treating other people right? What's your source for that?
The ancient Egyptians,
And what about them?
they were slaves. They
Who were
what
slaves? The Egyptians?
the ancient Egyptians had slaves.
So did Israel.
Yeah,
Okay? Israel has slaves commanded by your God.
yeah, but this was all like
Right.
pre
Even
Christ.
during Jesus' time, Jesus talks about slaves. Jesus calls
Yeah,
slaves worthless.
yeah, but like his life is built upon like challenging those things.
No, he didn't. Where did he challenge slavery?
He challenged slavery by saying the way that you treat the least of your society is the way that you treat me.
That what does that have to do with slavery? And he didn't say the least of your society. He said the least of these, and he was talking about his fellow Israelites.
Yeah, I mean,
But
if Israel had
are
slaves,
you have you ever like for you to be talking on the Egyptian culture, Egyptian society? Have you studied any Egyptian texts or read any Egyptian legal codes?
yeah.
You did. So then you know about the instructions of Ptah-hotep, Amenhotep, the Book of the Dead, right? The negative confessions of Ma'at, right? Where Amenhotep, Ptah-hotep says, "Do not do to a man that which you dislike," which was the golden rule in Egypt. Because it sounds like to me your Jesus stole that, right? And that was written in 2400 BCE. So to say that nobody in society knew to not do to people what you don't want done to you until your Jesus came is historically inaccurate.
Well, no, because that's like the least of you
No, no, no. We're
dislike,
talking
right?
about no, no, no. We're talking about what you originally said. do unto others and you will have others do unto you. Right? You said that no one in society knew to do that until your Jesus came and your Jesus said it. Right? But that is literally from the instructions of Ptahhotep from 2400 BCE.
Yeah, no. Like literally what you just said is like the least of who you dislike. But
No,
that
it
doesn't
says do
include
not, no,
like
no, no. It says don't do to a man that which you dislike. Don't do to somebody else what you dislike. Those are the words of Ptahhotep.
okay. Even then it's like what does that change in what we're talking about? When
Do you even know what you're talking about?
I do.
I don't think so. You made the claim that no one in society knew not to mistreat other humans until your Jesus said, "Do unto others as you would have others do unto you." But your Jesus took that from an Egyptian visor.
Yeah.
That was written in Egypt. That's an Egyptian concept.
Yeah. But the Egyptians would also, whenever a servant passed, or whenever a master passed, or one of the higher class passed, they would bury a servant with them.
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has to do with the whole thing of don't do to another what you would have done to you. Like, and these weren't the people who were pharaohs.
Do you realize that
Oh
that
God.
is actually implemented into your Jesus? That was said way before Jesus was even thought about.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize that people were still harming people even after Ptahhotep said it? They were still harming people even when the Israelites adopted it. They were still harming people when your Jesus said it, and they are still harming people today.
Yeah.
But your claim is nobody knew this concept until your Jesus said it. That was
My
your
claim
original
isn't that
claim.
nobody.
That's that's what you said.
No,
That
my
is what you
claim.
said.
My claim is that nobody really like the harms that came from the whole what do you call the Inquisition and the expansion of Christianity. All those harms still valid. Those harms still exist in what the church did to get Christianity to reach as far as it did. But the ideals of it, of those things, even though like, oh, well, people back then, there are other cultures that have the same beliefs. They didn't have as far of a reach as Christianity does now. And even though
I'm
that
sorry. What the
stuff
fuck is
still
this?
happens now,
What
What
the?
is he saying? Like, what
I,
the fuck? I don't know.
he,
What? Where are
I'm
we?
saying that like Christianity, those beliefs, they are in, like if you're an American, they're in the Constitution.
what he's trying to
What?
say, he's trying to say that those words that Jesus splurred, that's how Christianity spread as far as it did. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not saying that's how it did. I'm saying that because Christianity spread as far as it did, those words have more of an effect and impact over more cultures.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
take what you're saying is that you actually believe that Christianity was spread kumbaya and loving and all that, right?
No, I already said like the harms that the Crusades did and the harms that like the religious wars and people trying to spread Christianity to other cultures with all the negative that that brought, which it did, forcing natives and indigenous people of other lands to adopt this religion.
a lot of harm was done in that, but the message still has an impact today that affects a lot of things.
He's literally saying the teaching to not harm another human and don't do to another human what you don't want done to you was more effective as Christians went throughout the world killing other people and forcing other people to believe in Christ. And the harm that they caused on other people that they didn't want caused on them was more beneficial because now more people know that Jesus stole the words of Egypt, even though we still harm people today. That's what he
Yeah,
said, Nelly.
yeah. No, what I'm saying in exactly that, but with
Motherfucker, I was being sarcastic. That's literally what you were saying.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so much harm caused by Christianity being spread, but just that principle being spread does more good.
And the hundreds of millions dead.
I don't see the good in that. I'm sorry.
I mean, I think the good in that is people today still having that simple moral compass. And even in
Let
today,
me hold on,
people
slow down, sir.
rationalize people they don't like.
Sir. Let me ask you this: if the Crusades did not happen, if they wasn't trying to force Christianity on other cultures and other people, do you believe that we would have the death toll that we have behind it?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then. So that means your Jesus is worst thing that ever happened to humanity.
No, because there's still some benefit behind it.
Damn, some benefit. You,
People today still have
no,
that simple moral compass.
it doesn't matter. The death toll would be a whole lot less, not a little, but a whole lot less had Christians had a kept to themselves and believe what they want to believe and stop trying to force it on other cultures. But they wanted to control other cultures and control the way they think, so they went to war behind it, and they literally unalived a lot of people for this religion. So yes, Jesus is the worst thing to ever happen to humanity. So what you're telling me is the best thing that ever happened to humanity, but people died. People are dying behind this religion. Does that make any sense?
I mean, I'm not saying it's the best thing.
Well, then it has to be the worst thing.
No, my take is I can't
Because if
call
it's
it the worst.
costing the lives of you, listen to me, sir. If it's costing the lives of human beings on this planet, then it has to be the worst thing.
Hold on. I just asked y'all not to type in all caps in my comments. Like, and I told you if you do it after I make this announcement, I'm not playing, right? I don't want to have to mute y'all. I like having y'all here. I like reading your comments. But caps are specifically for mods to communicate with the host on stage and those who have a vision impairment. Thank you.
And for the I'm not going to even worry about that. But anyway, like I said, if it's costing the lives of human beings, it would have to be the worst thing. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my
There's
my
no way to explain that.
my take is that I can't call it the worst thing if it has some benefit overall. If you look
Hold
at
on, for a second. A very disrespectful Christian just commented and said there are worse things than dying. There are worse. There are worse things than dying.
Can you tell me
Christian
what that
logic.
is?
That
Because
needs to be put
obviously
on a
you.
shirt. Honestly, like Tariq, you need to add that to your merch shop and then quote put the messenger quotes there and put a Christian. Now she got blocked. She didn't get muted. She got blocked because I told y'all if y'all type in all caps on purpose to just flex your ego, go live your ego somewhere fucking else. I don't care. She got blocked. But Tariq, you should put that on a shirt. Like there are worse things than dying, and then hyphen a Christian.
Boy,
And
governor.
that's
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It- that comment was stupid because you're saying that you know someone who has died. I mean, and then they came back and told you something's worse than death. Come on now.
yeah. So what I was saying is, yeah, that's true. Like there were a lot of lives lost in the expansion of Christianity, and that doesn't make the spreading of the message better.
Well,
But it's not the
let me make it easy
only
for you. I'm
it's
gonna
not
make
the
it easy
only
for you.
religion that did that. Like Islam,
Sir, I'm gonna make it easy
Islam
for you.
does the same thing.
I don't like the way you use the term it's a lot of lives lost. You could take World War I and World War II, take all the death toll in that, and it still wouldn't calculate to how many people died because of this Christianity and because of this Jesus.
I mean, but
So
that's
don't just try
semantics.
to
I don't want to
knock it
argue
off
you
as
on
just a
semantics
lot
right
of
now.
people died. We're talking about damn civilizations died.
Yeah,
Shit.
I mean, but I don't want to argue on semantics. If you don't like me using the words a lot, then whatever words you would want to use, then use those words.
Then
But
how can you? But the thing is, okay, let me use an example. COVID. All the people that died from COVID. Would you say that was a good thing because they found a somewhat of a relief of a cure for it to try to save people's lives? So would you say that was a good thing that all those people died from COVID?
I mean, that's irrelevant to what we're talking about. It's not
No, it's not
connected.
irrelevant.
It's not
No, it's
connected to the
not.
same thing.
It's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. A lot of people have been killed behind this religion, and you're still saying it's a good thing.
I didn't say it's a good thing people died.
Okay, then if it's not a good
And
thing, that
how
means
it's
it's a what?
irrelevant is people were going to die from COVID regardless. People weren't going to die from Christianity regardless. That's how it's not the same thing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Okay,
saying it's a good thing because of the message overall and
so the
how the message
message
still
is worth
influences
more
people
than
today.
so the message is worth more than people's lives. So your message is worth somebody's life, is what you're telling me?
No.
Okay, then, so make sense of what you're saying.
Okay. To make sense of what I'm saying, I'll say it again. The benefit today, just because there is a benefit, I can't call it the worst thing ever because it gives people today a moral compass of these good values, these good things to follow as people.
But Jesus didn't do that. There were always good people. There were always bad people. Jesus had nothing to do with that. You're trying to attribute it to Jesus.
Now, Jesus did do that.
No, Jesus did not do that. Because if Jesus did something, then it wouldn't be going on today. Just like
Let
you
me ask you a
Christians
question.
believe. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nana.
No, I was just going to say, just like you Christians believe that Jesus Christ died for all your damn sins, but sins still exist in the world. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like prior to your Jesus coming on earth and being spread like a cancer, people were harming other people, right? They were oppressing other people.
Mm-hmm.
The powerful control the resources, and that plan was created by your God when with Joseph in Egypt, and how he helped Joseph get control of all the resources and lead the people into slavery in Egypt under Joseph, right?
Mm-hmm.
All that existed prior to your Jesus coming. Slavery existed at high levels in Rome, in Europe. In fact, the Roman emperors had a conglomerate of slave trades, even during the time of your Jesus and after, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then, so after that, when I guess all the prophets died out and nobody wanted to write and add to the book anymore, they started taking this book to throughout the world and indoctrinating people into it. And they used slavery to do it. They used war to do it. People were still killing people over small disputes, right?
Mm-hmm.
People were still committing adultery, right? In your belief system, you believe that premarital sex is a sin, and people were still doing that.
That's not my belief system.
You're not a Christian.
No.
What are you? You're not a believer of Christ.
I am a academic.
What are you up here for? Like, because I'm really gonna get mad now.
He said he was
Um,
deconstructing earlier, but
yeah, he did. He
um,
said he was deconstructing his belief in Christ. So, like what are you up here for? Because we don't want to talk to you just because you're bored.
Uh, I'm, I'm deconstructing because
Deconstructing what? What are you
you're
deconstructing?
you're. I'm breaking down
Do you
this
currently
belief
have
system.
a belief in Jesus?
Yes.
So then you are a Christian.
Well. Okay. Sure. Sure.
sure, what kind of as an academic, you should be able to realize that it's a yes, not a sure, right?
Well, no. As an academic, it's a sure because you're wanting me to fit within what you're saying.
Yes, because this is my life and I get to choose who I want to talk to. And
Yeah.
if you don't fit that, if you don't fit the boundaries, then you shouldn't be up here and you should not be trying to squeeze yourself into them, because that is still a violation of my boundary. The very thing that you are claiming Jesus came and taught people how not to do.
Yeah. That's a thing that I believe in. Is true.
I I still can't
I
get over
completely not.
the way. Yeah, I'm I'm sorry. I get very emotional when people come up here and they talk about the lives that were lost. Because I think of my people, because I'm African, and I think of my people, and y'all blow it off as if they did not matter. The word of Jesus matters more than the people that were in Africa that were. No, I can't let you say that like that. You say it with no meaning, as if it don't mean shit. You want us to people like me to sweep it under the rug. Well, I'm sorry. Those people mattered way more than your fucking Jesus. And I stand on that.
I wouldn't disagree with you. Those people did matter more.
So that's not a good thing. That is a bad thing. That is a terrible thing. So
Yes.
Jesus Christ was the worst thing that ever happened to humanity.
Ag-
Humanity. Got me
again,
fucking up my words.
again, even though I agree, all of that stuff, I brought up the Crusades, all of that stuff, the spread of Christianity and how much harm it did, of them basically indoctrinating people, and the only other option they had
And what
was
has
to
changed?
die
What
or be
has
converted.
changed? What has changed?
It's
They're
the
still
way that the
getting
message
to.
today has been adopted and basically sewn into
No, you're
our
not paying attention. I'm
morality as
sorry.
society. Okay.
No, you're not paying attention. You don't watch the news. How many churches? where people were actually sitting in there praying, doing their thing. What happened? Huh?
And
You're acting like Jesus did something special. The same shit that went on then is going on now. Indoctrination is still going on. These Christian nationalists attacking people because they don't believe in your Jesus.
yeah,
So it narrows down to one thing. There are good people in this world and there are bad people in this world. That's it.
yeah, but that's the fault of the bad people in the world, not the teachings.
That's
Those people were gonna be bad regardless.
what
But
did Jesus
now,
tell? Okay, let me ask you this. What did Jesus tell you to do for people, for non-believers? What did Jesus tell you to do to them?
love the non-believers.
He didn't say that bullshit. You ain't read the book.
What do you say?
What?
Yeah,
No, you
that's
go
funny
read
as
your
hell.
fucking book before you come up here trying to defend some shit that you don't know nothing about.
I just
You,
told you what he said, and you said no. Then what did he say?
oh my goodness. You know what? Go read the book, man. I'm
All
not here
right.
to
He
educate
said
you. I
he
can
said
read
if
the
you're
book.
not with us, then you are against us, or if you're against us, you're not with us. One of the either the one way or the other. He said those words. If you are against us, you are not with us, or if you're not with us, you are against us. Whichever way he said it, but that's what he said.
And he also said he didn't come for your ass either. Oh, you an Israelite?
No,
Well, he didn't come for your ass. That's the problem. Y'all don't read the book. The book specifically tells you who Jesus came for, who Jesus cared about, and he didn't come to change the damn law. He come to uphold the fucking law. And the law he's talking about is the Old Testament law. Y'all want to make it seem like when Jesus came, everything changed and da 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 da. No, it got worse.
Like I don't think I think that you think that like you're saying that people twisted the teaching of Jesus, and that's what's causing the calamity on the earth today in humanity, right? Um, and then the teaching that you brought up is do unto others as you would have others do unto you. Take care of the poor and those things. How are those twisted to be evil? Like, how are those teachings twisted? Jeff, are you there?
I was muted. I'm sorry. What was that last part?
You sure you just need the last part?
Yes, please.
How are those teachings twisted?
They were twisted in the sense that, like, people today are like, Jesus. A lot of times, people today say that Jesus still held a hatred towards the Islam, or yeah, Islamic people and the Judaist people, and that those people still were the enemies of people today. And that's a lot of
What
the
does that
rhetoric
have to
you
do
hear.
with do unto others as you would have others do unto you and take care of the poor? This is why I asked you, are you sure you only need the last part? Because I don't think you heard everything I said.
That has to do with the whole thing is like,
No, what
Those
I asked
people
it.
that
No, no,
are,
no, 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 no. What I you specifically said that the teachings of Jesus that were twisted was do unto others, you have others do unto you, and take care of the poor. And what I'm asking you is, how were those two teachings specifically twisted to do evil or do bad?
they're twisted and to do bad by the people in power
How?
to
Like how?
say, do unto others means do unto people like you, people of your belief. And that's what people in power are adopting that interpretation as.
So, and you don't think that's what Jesus meant when he said that?
That's not what he meant when he said that.
So, when he gave that the law, love your neighbor as you love yourself. I mean that commandment. The disciples asked him a question, right?
Hmm.
And the question they asked was, "What are the greatest commandments of the law?" Right?
Hmm.
And the law that they were referring to was the law of what land?
Uh, God's land?
Oh my God.
You don't know what the law was for, and you don't know that the law was the law of Israel.
Yeah.
You don't know that Israel was a land.
No, I don't think that Jesus was just talking about Israel.
No, when they asked him, "What are the greatest commandments of the law?" What law were they referring to? Was my question.
Oh, they were probably referring to the law of Israel, yes.
Probably what other law would they have been
They were
referring
definitely
to?
referring to the law of Israel, yes.
Which governed what people?
The Israelites in the Hebrew?
Israelites.
Hmm.
Okay, it governed Israelites. He quoted legal codes from the law of Israel, which governed the people of Israel on how to treat Israelites. Okay, that's one thing. And then when he's talking, right, and he's teaching this, it who is he talking to?
The Israelites.
He's talking to Israelites. The law that he quoted is from Leviticus chapter 19, verses 17 and 18, right? But the part that he quoted is just the C portion, the B portion of Leviticus 18b. But you shall love your neighbor as yourself. Okay. Now, again, this is the legal code that governs the congregation of Israelites. All right. In this same legal code, there is a law for how to treat foreigners who live in the land of Israel. Right. And he says, when an alien resides with you in your land, you shall not oppress the alien. When they live in Israel, don't oppress them. The alien who resides with you shall be as to you as the native born among you. So when they live in your land, you don't oppress them. You treat them like they were a native from Israel. You shall love the foreigner as yourself, right? So the neighbor is a fellow Israelite. A foreigner or a Gentile is a Gentile. So when Jesus gave them the greatest commandment of the law, he told them to love the God of Israel and love an Israelite. How did people
But
supremacists hold on, how did supremacists who adopted that same ideology twist your God's teachings? Because honestly, it would be y'all who are twisting it, because you read neighbor to just mean everybody is your neighbor, like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Is it Mr. Rogers that's saying would you be my
yeah,
Yeah,
neighbor?
yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
what did you just say about the foreigner part?
When they live in Israel. If they don't live in Israel, then you don't have to treat them like yourself. When they live in your land, do not oppress them. Kind of like, right, how America right now is not being too neighborly, are they? To immigrants?
Hmm.
Yep. So it wouldn't be that they are reading the text wrong or twisting it. In order for you to believe that every human on earth is your neighbor, you had to twist it. Your pastors had to twist it and reinterpret that word raya in Hebrew to mean everybody. And that's not what it means in Hebrew.
So your interpretation of it is not mine, but to just go based off
I
of
know
what you're
that. I
saying,
just
right?
said that.
To
Hold
go
on, hold
based
on,
off.
hold on.
Hold on.
Wait,
Let me
wait, wait,
finish. Let
wait,
me
wait.
finish
No, no,
because
no, no,
I just
no.
had to
Hey,
respond. Okay.
no. I don't.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
First off, you said I did a thing that I didn't do. I didn't interpret anything. I just read for you
Mm-hmm.
and I recited. I didn't interpret anything. And then what I said was, you have to interpret, right? Or reinterpret the text to mean everybody is your neighbor. Like, I really wish that y'all would listen, because I, one, hate being accused of some shit that I didn't do. I hate repeating myself. Go ahead.
So going based off your how you absorb the word,
What do you mean absorbed?
you you would also have to see that like all these other people who are doing that thing,
What thing? What are
they're
you
not
talking
going
about?
by the word, like how the U.S. is being isolationist
I know
and
that.
how other cultures are doing that,
Listen,
right?
listen. This is why I need you to pay attention. I literally said it. You guys have reinterpreted it to mean something else. I already addressed that. Like, there's no point in you repeating what I've already said.
I mean, I say that because you're repeating what I already said, that how other people have
Oh, you
reinterpreted
said,
that.
oh my God, I don't know. Y'all don't know
Mm.
how to track conversations.
I said that in the
You you
beginning.
you said they twisted it. My point is that they did not twist it, and you would be the one twisting it, because the text actually says, love a Israelite companion the way you would love yourself. Love a foreigner the way you love yourself when they live in your land.
How
That is the accurate interpretation, the accurate reading of the Hebrew text.
I don't know how to explain this to you because right now you're so like locked in on one thing. So what I'm
Do
saying
you
is
hold
like
on? Do you understand that word?
Americans,
Hold on, wait. Do you understand that words mean words? That
Americans,
do you understand that words mean words? Yes or no?
Americans, like in what you said, they're not
Do you
Israelites.
understand that words mean words?
So these Americans who aren't Israelites are
Do you
twisting the meaning.
understand that words mean words? Yes or no, Jeff?
These Israelite,
Do you, yes or no, Jeff? Do word, you understand? Okay. Like, y'all are fucking irritating as hell.
Oh, it's terrible.
Then, like, he was getting ready to say, Americans are not Israelites, so they don't read the text like an Israelite does. Fucking duh. Fucking duh. And that is the whole purpose of me saying to you, you, right, as a modern day Christian, are going by a reinterpretation because the text was never meant for you. It doesn't say love every human being on earth. It says love an Israelite as yourself. Are are you fucking
Mm.
okay, Jeff? Like, I don't think you are. You said that people are twisting your Jesus's teaching because your Jesus originally said love your neighbor as yourself. The original teaching of your Jesus was love an Israelite as yourself and love the God of Israel as yourself. That is your Jesus's teaching. You are the one twisting it, not those supremacists or Israelis or anybody that knows that Jesus is teaching cult ideologies, that Jesus is teaching supremacy ideologies. You are the one reinterpreting it. That was my point.
Mm. Mm. They just hear what they want to hear.
And
Mm.
they're incapable. Like, they get so stuck. Like, on, like, I don't know. And then he, like, I think he lied. Like, he literally lied when he came up here. Like, if y'all are ashamed of your belief in Jesus, like, you need to question yourself why you got to come up here and lie and say that you are deconstructing or say that you are an academic and that you're not a believer, because you quite literally are a believer. Like, stand 10 toes down on that shit. Don't come up here dishonest as fuck. Because I'm going to tell you one thing about me. The same way that I talk to a believer, I'm going to talk to someone who's deconstructing or an atheist. I'm not going to treat you any different because you are a believer. I'm not going to give you any special consideration to come up here and spew misinformation because you are a fucking atheist or because you're deconstructing. Be honest when you come on the stage. That's all I fucking ask.
Mm. They can't be honest, especially believers. They damn sure can't be honest because if they be honest, it's going to go against what they believe, and they're not going to do that. So they would much rather be dishonest to stay in their belief.
Matthew asks in the comments line like the Matthew in the Bible, because you ain't never seen me allow an atheist or anyone deconstructed come up here and spew misinformation on my motherfucking stage.
Matthew ain't
You're a
been here
goddamn
long.
lie.
He ain't been here long. I don't even think he was here when you got into it with the other atheists because he was mad you were proving him that some of the stuff in the Bible did reference real people and real places. So he doesn't know what he's talking about at all. Because you literally got into a whole argument with another atheist because they were wrong.
Yeah, like sometimes atheists will think that this is a Christian live and they'll come in here just to interrupt it, and I'll cuss them out the same way I would a Christian, like for being a fucking troll for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
And like, just thinking that you going into a Christian Bible study and you think that just because you don't believe in God, you have a right to go into their Bible study and just fucking start yelling God ain't real for fucking what? Leave them people alone. Let them have their Bible study live. If they not calling for atheists to come up and talk to them, leave them the fuck alone. Like, don't fucking lie on me.
Oh, it's the war.
Auntie P,
Very good influence. Indeed. May I come in?
do not
Must
type in caps in my comments.
not.
You're gonna get muted for that shit, and I done told you.
Slaters.
Auntie P.
Let me introduce myself to the children.
Okay.
Also, kind of another rule in this live that maybe doesn't get talked about a lot. Don't be a corn bot.
You think they can understand you? I think the corn bots are like Yahweh. Like they're like Yahweh and the hurricanes. They don't understand your request.
I'm just saying, if you come in here being a corn bot, because you don't, you think, hmm,
That would be nice, but they don't answer requests or prayers.
get him out of here. See the goddess, get him out of here.
Queen Lavinia. Oh, okay. Semi porn. The bots that come in here.
Thinker, do you know you have somebody on stage?
Yeah, they're connecting right now.
I was just
They're
making
still.
sure.
Yeah, I just brought them up. They're still connecting on my end. I don't think they're going to connect though. Dahlia, are you in the box on purpose or on accident? Yeah, they're not gonna connect. I can't even disconnect them. There they go. Y'all, the guest box is open. If you are a believer in the God of the Bible, deconstructing, or an atheist, a believer in the God of the Bible, right? Deconstructing. Deconstructing means you are questioning your current faith that you have in the God of the Bible. Having difficult conversations, sitting in that uncomfortability, right? Researching, accepting facts, things like that. And then, or an atheist. An atheist, it can be an agnostic atheist or a hard atheist. That means you lack a belief in a God. I'm not looking to talk to agnostics who believe in a God but don't know what that God is or something like that. That I don't have anything against agnostics. It's just that most of these conversations are centered around the Bible and the Christian denominations, like the doctrines of different Christian denominations. And I know you feel like, well, I have something to add, like I could debate it for like fun. I'm not looking for those types of conversations. And then spiritual, if you are spiritual, like if you identify as spiritual but you still believe in the God of the Bible, that's fine. But if you are spiritual, like you believe in the Pleiades and stuff like that, or ancestral or African spirituality, that won't fit this conversation either, because again, most of the conversations in here are going to be centered around the teachings of the Bible and Christianity, not Christianity per se, but the teachings of Jesus.
Uh, what if you multi-class warlock Christian?
I still want to know what it was because, like, I want to learn how to be a fairy Christian if we can be a warlock one. Like, I still ain't never get what it was.
I was trying to figure out what Oso said. He's talking about the Warlock Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said, "What if you what?"
What if I'm multi-class? You have to know Dungeons and Dragons to kind of get
Oh,
that.
don't.
Nerd.
The real nerds will get it.
I thought Christians were scared of warlocks, though.
I mean, that's what he said when he came up there, that they was scared of him. And then he changed it and was like, no, they're not scared of me. Um,
Yeah, they be coming in here calling us warlocks.
Yeah, I
All
don't
right,
think
y'all.
that he actually meant that. I think he was just adding Christian on the end. I don't think he believed any of the shit.
I think he was a straight troll.
Yeah.
I think he was on his 7 shot of vodka when he got up here.
Nah, he drink Cutwaters. You can see him in the videos.
Oh, look at you,
You
Tariq,
said he
doing
drank
your
what?
research.
Cutwaters.
What is Cutwaters?
It's
I'm
a
just gonna knock you on your ass.
it's a drink that gets rookies and noobs into inebriation.
It's a lot of people watching the live right now. There's nobody in the guest request. There's no wait. 18 and up today while Maddie is here. And don't be scared. This silence right here, I can't handle. Like, where y'all at? Are
God, look
y'all
at
are y'all awake? Are
Precious.
y'all up? Are y'all sleeping? Y'all thinking? Y'all contemplating?
Look at
What
Precious.
y'all eat today?
Mm, a Korean corn
Ramen.
dog. Well, also like she wasn't talking to you. I think she would be talking to Precious, since Precious the one on the screen. So, like I
Who the
was
hell is
saying, I
Precious?
was not Precious Pressure. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was talking to the chat.
Ooh, double wrong. Damn. Maddie hour over.
No, I'm just playing. You said you ate a Korean corn dog?
Yeah, the place I work, the place I work, we make Korean corn dogs. It's basically like,
You work in Korea?
no. Do you work in Korea?
I work on a farm.
Yeah, I could tell. Um,
Damn.
it, it, Pressure, please get your dad. But basically, it's like they house make the batter, and it's it's basically like a hot dog, but like with different coatings. But you can get it like fully mozzarella on the inside, so it's like a big moz stick.
So that's the difference between a regular corn dog and a Korean corn dog. Is you can put cheese on the inside of it, of the bread.
Yeah, and like the different toppings and the batter that it's cooked in, and then like we got different sauces and stuff.
It tastes like a funnel cake.
Some of them
I don't
do.
know what they're eating. Ours don't taste like a funnel cake.
You can have like a sweet Korean corn dog. That's a thing.
I mean, our sweet ones aren't that sweet though. Like funnel cakes are super sweet. Like the most we'll have is like we put some powdered sugar on it and some sweet chili, but it don't taste like a not ours. Some might taste like that, but
I don't know that I can eat that.
yeah. And then I hand made some dumplings for the house.
Oh, that sounds good. I have not eaten yet today.
My
Or
God,
not, yeah.
Giovanni.
Yeah, I did. I did. How'd you know I was watching Bon Appetit? Did I say that? Did I say I was watching it?
We felt
I
it in
did. I
your
finally
spirit.
finished it. Huh?
We felt it in your spirit.
I finished it. Was it today or yesterday?
Had to be
Oh,
yesterday. You've
did
been
I?
doing this all today.
You said I've been wet all day.
I said you've been doing this all today, so it had to be yesterday.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, so Tuesday.
Mm.
No, Monday. I'm talking about Monday. I think I finished it Monday. Yeah. Giovanni.
And everyone, I mean, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Can I get your age and let me know if you are a believer in the God of the Bible, if you are deconstructing that belief, or an atheist?
I'm a Christian. I'm 30, and I'm going to die a Christian if Jesus tarries to come.
Do you believe the rapture is coming?
Yeah, the rapture is coming. The rapture is real, but no one knows the hour or time or day.
And that's interesting, right? Because in the text, when Jesus is referring to no one knowing the hour or a day, he's referring to the day of the Lord, right? That Isaiah talks about in Isaiah 13. Amos talks about, Zephaniah talks about, Joel talks about. He's not referring to a rapture. Like, are you familiar with what the day of the Lord is?
Okay. The rapture,
I'm
Apostle
sorry. Are you gonna answer my question?
Charlie threw more light to it.
I'm sorry. Hello, Giovanni. Did you
You
hear the
say?
Giovanni? Did you hear the question that I asked?
Yes, I heard you. Please, I want something. Forgive me because my network is a little bit problematic, so I may not hear things immediately you say it.
Right, but that's fine. But when I was finished talking, you started answering a different question. So
Okay, yeah,
my
I
question
heard
is, I'm sorry.
what you
Wait,
said.
let's do this. Let's
I
do
heard
this.
what you
Okay,
said.
hold on. No, no, no interruption. I do it today, but I try to not mention the number. And the moment I mention it, YouTube goes down. This is why I'm saying it's deliberate.
Yeah.
Um, Giovanni, do you believe, like you said that you are familiar with the day of the Lord uh, in the Bible? Do you believe that the day of the Lord is the rapture?
Yes.
Okay, and then can you explain to me what your understanding of the rapture is? Like just the rapture, not why it is. Like on that day of the rapture, what will take place? Like, what's your understanding of that?
Okay. According to the Bible, on the day of rapture, Jesus Christ would appear in the sky with his angels and with the accompanying of the trump sounds of trumpets, and every eye shall see him. The dead in Christ, the saints, would resurrect first. Then we who are alive on earth here would join them in the sky. So it's a day of judgment, and everyone who is not in Christ would not be raptured. Everyone who is not a true believer in Christ would not be raptured. So it's a day of judgment, you know, separating the wheat from the corn, from the chaff. I've forgotten how you say it.
Okay,
So
and then
it's a
hold
day
on for
of
a second,
judgment for the Lord.
and explain to me. Well, goodbye YouTube, and I'll be back. Y'all will be back in a minute. Explain to me what the day of the Lord is. Like y'all should see what's
Okay,
happening with YouTube right now. It's a green screen. It's flipping back and forth from a green screen. Like now it's doing something complete. And mind you, we are at 140 viewers over there. And anytime it gets there, this is what fucking happens. Somebody and now they're not taking it down. They're flipping back and forth between two different screens. So I'm
can I
finna shut.
talk?
Can you wait? Like, do you see me handling business right now, Giovanni? There's technical issues happening right now. Can you wait?
That's interesting.
Ain't it? Do you see it? That's never happened before. That right there, that's never happened before. I'm finna shut the YouTube stream down and then bring it back up. You know what's so weird? It started when I restarted the stream, it started it back as if it's not a restart. Like, are y'all back over there in YouTube? Are y'all back on the same stream? Yeah, it just started it right back with the same amount. Like, it's just weird. Oh well, he left. Like they so like damn. Oh okay, maybe he had connection issues too.
Could have been.
Exactly. I was expecting for it to start a new video. The fact that it just started on the same stream again is weird. That's weird. But I'll keep looking out for it. But I'm glad y'all are back. What was
That
you
would be
getting ready to
way
say?
more than like a YouTube blog.
Huh?
So that would be different. That'd be different than a YouTube login. Like, they could log into your ship. They wouldn't be able to change like how the stream is set up from your computer with your like password. Like that. It'd be more than
Well, I
that.
did give somebody that, and that person's daughter reached out to me. Remember?
Oh yeah. So, I'm saying they'd have to access more than just your. Like they'd have to have access to like their computer as well.
Right, but
Hey,
ain't that what hacking is?
yeah,
That's what I'm thinking. Like, but there's also a way for them to hack your Wi-Fi connection and fuck with your
absolutely.
connection. Yeah, and I think that's what's happening. And this person, like I trusted, until their daughter reached out to me and was like, "You should not trust my dad because he's out to destroy you." But, yeah. Giovanni, thank you so much for your patience. Can you tell me what your day of the Lord is? What your understanding of what the day of the Lord is?
Okay. The day of the Lord has been used even in the Old Testament in the Bible. It has also been used in the New Testament. Now, in the Old Testament is basically the day of judgment, with the day where when God will judge Israel, and on that day he would judge the wicked and rescue the righteous. Then in the New Testament is
No,
basically
I'm
about
asking you like
the
the
day.
same way I asked you. Hold on, the same way I asked you what happens uh, when the rapture take place. What happens on the day of the Lord, like specifically?
Yes, and while I was explaining, that's what I'm explaining. If you remember, when I was talking about the rapture, I said something about the rapture is a day of judgment when
Right.
there'll be a
What
separation
happens in
of
that
the
judgment? I'm asking you to give me specifics.
good. Can you then listen so I can
No, no, no.
complete? You don't
Listen.
answer a
No,
question and determine the answer.
no, 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 no. No, I can tell you what I'm willing to sit through. I'm not asking you to define it. I know what it is. I'm asking what is your understanding of what takes place on that day?
Okay.